Kenzo, how are you, Kenzo? Red Mage, Jade, Dean, how are yous all? Meow 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 meow. It's raining. All right. It is season 9 time. No, I didn't stream yesterday. Nevo, how are you, Nevo? Meow. I didn't stream yesterday. We're streaming today. You did your first stream back yesterday? That's fantastic. How'd it go, Jade? That's awesome. Should I put my headset on? I think I should. Because I don't want to hear my voice. There we go. How are yous all? Okay. Wolfie, how are you, Wolf? It went pretty good. I got another subscriber. That's awesome. Congrats. Congratulations. That's fantastic. How is everyone? What's everyone up to? Whew. I just had a shower and washed my hair. I am overheating. We didn't stream yesterday. I had a bit of a rest day. What should we do? They fixed the Mickey tournament, it looks like. What's everyone thinking of this season so far? I should do the events, shouldn't I? So we've got 28 days to do this. What we need to do is we got to get Davy Jones. We got to get Davy Jones to level... Ah! I'm not going to do a level 1 grind this season. I can't be bothered. But it's going to level them up, I think. And then we might do some ranked or something. But what's this? Davy Jones Expert. Need level 20. 2 unique skills. You're loving the season, Jade? That's awesome to hear.
Well, chart me, of course.
Screw it. Ah! Veo, how are ya? I think I'm just going to level them up. Screw it.
I'll not be in your debt. Do not test me. What do we have here? Do not test me.
I want to see if I can get him to level 20.
Intended to accept this offer.
If we get him to level 20, we can get his ability.
In your debt. What would prompt such an act of charity? I'll not.
You know what? I think the voice acts as a kind of not too bad.
What would prompt such an act of charity? I'll not be in your debt. What do we have here?
Yay! How was my day yesterday? It wasn't too bad. You think the season is kind of meh? So do I. I'm a little bit pissed with all the stuff they haven't fixed. I want them to fix all the stuff they haven't, you know. There's a lot of stuff they haven't fixed. It really pisses me off. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba da bum, bum, ba da bum, 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 ba da bum. There's no sound effect of putting on a bloody crew member. What the hell? Oh, what do you guys think of the patch notes? What do you think of the patch notes? Where is the trailer? Why nerf Ralph? I don't know. I tell you why I think they nerfed Ralph, right? I'll tell you exactly why they nerfed Ralph. Because weird people are like, oh my god, he's the best character in the game. Oh, he's so good. He's totally the third best character in the entire game. And here I am thinking to myself, I don't think so. That's why he got nerfed. Because clearly, they're doing really well with Ralph. Maybe some like really good... There we go. Oh, well, top four. Top four then. I don't know. I just disagree with the whole thing. All it takes is one stun and they're gone, those characters. You know, compare them to other characters. I saw them in ranked chat yesterday saying how Ralph is now number 2. I'm thinking, no, he's not. Like, compared to Hans, they're like, oh, Hans is number 1, Ralph's number 2. And I'm thinking, you can stun a Ralph, you can't stun a Hans. The difference is immeasurable. You're comparing a god to a peasant. You know, it's like fucking hell. Alright, so what does this do? What happens if I run into them? Hans needs a bazillion nerfs. Well, you know what? Here's the issue. Apparently Barbossa's gonna be cracked. Apparently Barbossa, when he has his ability... apparently he goes really, really fast. Like faster than... Like as fast as potentially Ariel. You know? They feel your boost? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what they do, to be honest. Sherma, how are you, Sherma? What's up? Glad to see you streaming now. Was waiting for your thoughts on the patch. Ah, yeah, we didn't, They spawn in front of you, get a little boost. It's sad because I really want to level up, I really want to get him to level 50. But the issue is... Did I use my ability twice? I hope I did. I don't know. Sweet. All right, I'll take it. When are we getting Barbossa shards next season? Because he's the epic. Next half season. So how are you, Sherma? So what do I think of the patch notes? Or what do you think of the patch notes? Let's get this done again. But most might be the best racer. Why they made Jack Sparrow arms so skinny? Don't know. It's a good question. They definitely didn't change his arms this patch, so he's been like that for a while. Also, apparently my chat's not working. It says there's 0 people watching. That's really weird. I might have to restart it. But yeah, I really wanted to get Davy Jones to 50, but he's looking like he's not the best character. Even though he's a defender, which is really weird. I don't know why he's a defender. Oh, it's this way. Whoops. So if I do this, what does that do for me? I don't know. I don't know what that did. It says 13 people watching. Yeah, for me it says 0. So I'll have to fix my chat. Your Davy's level 30? Yeah. What do you think of him? He's definitely heavy, hey. He's definitely a heavy. Defender. He gets shield a lot. Not cloak, but he gets shield. So he's kind of like a Buzz, to be honest. This is looking like the way to go, potentially. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Glad Ariel was nerfed. She's still good as a cloak defender, but her speed is similar to Ursula's with 4 relics. To Ursula's. Well, in regulated, she's exactly at level 45 regulated. She's 1 kilometer faster than Hans. But then obviously as you get to 50 and add crew members, that scales slightly differently. So she gets overtaken by Hans and a couple others, I think. But she's still like literally a couple, like she's only like 1 or 2 friggin' speed away. You know, she's not the fastest, but the thing is though, you obviously need to get your ability in order to get that speed. So chances are you won't exactly be catching up. So now she won't be catching up. She'll be just more so at par with whatever you are. So if you make a mistake, she'll overtake you. But if you don't, chances are you'll win. That's what I'm thinking. Hate like the new map. I love the new map. I don't know why people hate the map, to be honest. A lot of people don't like the map. What do we all think of the map? Mulan collection, stun 2 people. Also, they buffed Shang. I can't believe they buffed Shang. Like they made Jones better than Will, but I don't think he'll be your favorite one out of the season. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Will. No, Will sucks. I think Will is just average, personally. What did they buff with Shang? I don't actually know. Apparently the points in 2v2 and all that weren't meant to be changed, so they're looking into it, so they might change it back. May his ability last longer. Honestly, he might be S tier now that it lasts longer. Because that was the one thing that I think was holding him back from not being... Let's see how long it lasts, yeah? He could potentially be S tier. Because if he gets so much immunity, like invulnerability, then he's really good. It's kind of like Bo Peep, isn't it? I think the one thing holding him back from S tier is he doesn't get the boost like Bo Peep does. He's not a trickster. 2 more seconds of invulnerability, gets full boost bar and potty hitting with his skill. Honestly, he could be very close to S tier. You can fly on the top 10% track? You can fly on the top 10% track? What do you mean? I just took an hour nap and my brain refuses to wake up. God damn it. Ah! Shade. When you try to jump... Think about the new map when you try to jump over the grind rail. Grind rail. Jump over it. I'm not sure. We'll have to test it. You fall to the ground and you miss it? I'll have to test it, I think. So you like the Arby's map, Nevo? It's weird because I actually don't like the Arby's map at all. I think it's fine. I think it's cool. You know, you go upside down, you go on the sides, you go upside down and all that. I think it's, you know, it's a nice addition. Making sure I'm awake, thank you. I think it's a nice addition, but I don't think it's a good map. It's really weird. I find it weird people who are like, oh my god, the Arby's map is amazing, and then they're like, the freaking Pirates extension is shit. I'm like, what do you want? And it's like, they don't want to get lost and all that stuff, but it's like, do you want boring maps? Are you serious? The red electricity can't be blocked by shields on the new RV track? The red electricity. I don't know what electricity you mean. I played it in private match and there was no electricity, so I'm not sure. It mustn't be in the private track. We keep getting shards of races we maxed out. Yeah, they have to fix that as well. So that's another thing. That's apparently a bug. The ranked rewards are a bug, like, you know, the points. They should have made a new collection map instead of an RB track. Yeah, I agree, to be honest. I unlocked Angel's Epics and now I have everyone except Jumper and Lilo. Awesome! That's awesome. Congratulations. Let me just restart my chat, guys, because I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, the electricity isn't on private track for some reason. It slows you down immensely if you hit it. Really? I haven't seen it. I'm gonna have to check it out. There's no place I'd rather be. On Gonzans is where I lay. I play till the sun sets beyond the horizon. I'm gonna open up my caramel milkshake. Mmm. That is delicious. So, patch notes. I'll tell you what I think of the patch notes. How about after these couple of events, we'll look at the patch notes and I'll tell you what I think is shit and what is good. It's interesting because this season's looking quite solid despite a couple bugs. Yes, everyone's like, oh, it's a mess season. It's kind of is a bit of a mess season. On a 2v2, whoever comes second is losing points. Whoever comes second is losing points? Are you sure about that? The problem with that... Ah! Whoever comes second on the winning team. Yeah. So here's the thing. I don't mind that. I don't mind that personally. I think... I was talking about this yesterday in Discord with Dominus. I think they needed to do some changes to 2v2 because they need to do something to prevent people boosting. Because what you can do is you can just have a level 50 take you, to the very end. You can have a level 50 character on your team, win all the time, and you just get free points. So the solution to that could be they make it so that you don't lose points, but maybe you just get a net 0. Or maybe there's a lot of different things they could do. The thing is though, it did ruin team mode to a degree. And I understand, like, oh, if you're in second place on the winning team and you helped your teammate come first, you expect to get points because your team won. But it's like, I look at it the other way and I'm like, okay, if you help your teammate come first in a friggin' triathlon, do you expect to get gold as well? No, you don't get gold. If you're from the same country, win the race and use 3 unique skills. If you help by running in front of the other, countries to slow them down or something, and your country wins, do you expect to get gold as well? No. Like, I feel like if you're putting all your eggs into one character, if you're boosting, like if you're a Mike boosting the other character, getting them to first place, yes, you're technically helping, but they're not helping you, you're being a team player, but they're not. And someone has to lose points there. Because one person's doing all the effort, the other person's not really doing the effort. And it just happens to be you because you're slower. And you know what? If they do decide to keep these changes, if they do, which I don't think they are, because I think they said it's not intentional. If they do decide to keep the changes, you might see more people moving to solo, which would be an incentive to be like, look, if you're not going to play as a team, if you're not going to try and help each other, like both characters trying to help each other, then you may as well play solo. Like, why do I play teams? Why was I playing teams all last season? Why were you guys playing teams, People were just being carried. I would play teams because it was easier. That's the only reason. Yes, it's fun, but it's easier. Because I can just sit there with my low level anxiety or ennui and just pray that I get good RNG and then my team wins and then they've done all the work for me. But it's like, that's not me being a team player. That's you being selfish. So that's what I think of it, personally. You may as well go play solo if that's what you're going to do. But, I don't know. It depends if they'll keep it or not. I think they're probably going to be changing it back.
This I can get behind.
Yeah, if you're going to play teams, you need to help them. They need to help you to a degree. Ah! You know, it has to be a team effort. But if you're putting it all into one basket and being carried by a level 50, I think that's just shit. That's just shit in my opinion. They're inconsistent, are they? I haven't played it yet. I'll have to check it. After this, we'll give it a go. But then we'll also look at the patch notes. Irene, how are ya?
Jumps on this one. I got a thing about heights.
Bum bum ba dum bum ba dum ba dum. Ba dum bum ba da 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 dum. Ba dum ba dum ba dum. Ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Ba dum bum ba dum ba dum bum. Oop, oop, oop. All good. All good. We'll read the patch notes. I'll let you know my you did a champion race level 40 Jasmine, came second, only got 5 points in a 3v3. I think that's very harsh. I did read that. I think that's very, very harsh. You coming second on a team in 3v3 and only getting 5 points, that's fucked. That's really harsh. You shouldn't be getting that many, that few of points. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that's the winning team. Yeah, exactly. There's a lot of different things they could do. What they could do to decentivize boosting, they could change it back to the way it was, but they could make it so that in a 2v2 situation, or even a 3v3 situation, if you're on the winning team and you're in last position, whether it be second in a 2v2 or third in a 3v3, they could make it so that you just get 1 or 2 points, you know, or 3 points. Instead of it being what it used to be. What did it used to be, like 7 or something? Because if it's 7, you can just keep, you know, after a while, eventually you'll get up to the next rank. But if they make it so it's like 3, okay, you're doubling the time that they have to do, basically. And that might decentivize them to actually, I mean, they're still going to boost, but it's like, okay, you know, the gain is harder. And if you lose, you're going to lose more. That's what they could do. They could make it so that if you lose, you lose more. If you win less. If you're in the last position on your winning team. What else is there to do? We could do this. What do you guys think of this track? Of the time trial track? Have you found a path, like a good path to go? We should read the patch notes, shouldn't we? Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Let's get rid of that. Let's go bang 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 bang. There we go. Trying, how are you trying? So what do you guys think of the patch notes so far? Should we go through them all? Should we go through them? I think it's funny. Excuse me. We need some background noise. Whatever. I think it's funny how they made Ariel the top one, because it's like they know we want Ariel nerfed. I'm so fucking happy they nerfed Ariel. The passive speed received from the collected artifacts has been reduced by 50%. That's fantastic. That's exactly what she needed. I became a tire for a vehicle. Oh, nice. Nice. Record Ralph's top speed stat has been reduced. I don't know why. I feel like he was a high risk, high reward character. As for the reason why he's been nerfed, I would blame all the people that put him at the top of the tier, to be perfectly honest. I don't think it was up there, but I'm happy he's been nerfed because now people can stop saying he's the best character. Mm-hmm. I didn't think he was, and now he definitely isn't. Good job, guys. Good job. Someone got hurt. Someone got him nerfed, and I bet they're crying right now. The number of Cyborg breaches spawned during the normal activation of her unique skill has been reduced by 1 across all star levels. I think that's fantastic. And the size of them has been reduced by 15%. We should actually test her out to see the size of these because that's fantastic as well. But not only that, she actually got another nerf. Can you guys see all this, by the way? Yeah, she actually got another nerf. So she had a bug where if you use your ability twice, if you use your ability within the duration of your another ability, instead of getting 100 points, you'll get 200 points from breaking 1 breach. So essentially, it would mean you only need 10 breaches instead of 20 to reach 2,000 points. Now you actually do need 20 breaches. So she's been nerfed again, and it's funny how they don't say that here because she's been nerfed 3 times, which I think is good. That's where she needed to be. And she was a bit more. I think that's definitely moved her into maybe B tier. Maybe. Ooh, like getting half the amount of points that you used to get is basically going to mean that the majority of people are going to have probably not even 2,000 points. So when you use your surfboard, you're not going to be going nearly as fast or as far or however it works. So I think that's good because that's how it should have been. That's how I was envisioning her to be. She's probably, I don't know. Han's still untouchable. He's still untouchable, but you know what? I think Barbosa is going to take his place, apparently. We'll have to wait and see. King Candy's manual boost bar will fill upon successful stunning a rival race or destroying an obstacle. I think it's fine. It's not a top speed buff like it should have been. It needed to be a top speed. He needed a top speed buff because he's still the slowest character, along with Mike. Mike's not in here either. Oh, yes, he is. Never mind. Mike got a top speed buff. Which is fine. It didn't say anything about his fixes. I think one of the fixes that we tested is that he no longer destroys his own doors with a shot and a hack. I'll have to test that again, but it looks like Mike has been half fixed. And I mean half fixed because you can still get stunned with a shield and still not be able to go through your doors. So Minnie Mouse needed a fucking top speed buff, but she didn't get it. Disgust. Manual boost bar will fill upon successfully hitting a rival racer or destroying an obstacle with either the normal or charged activation of her skill. That's fine. I think it's fine. I think she was actually better than Jessie, to be honest. The speed at which the memory orbs travel during the normal activation of a unique has been increased. That's fine. I don't think she's broken. I don't think she necessarily needed it because I thought she was better than Jessie. What she needs and what every lightweight needs, I think, is, in my opinion, I feel like what they need to do is make it so that every character, midweights and heavyweights, they all need to have less handling and acceleration. So that way, when they turn, they lose more speed. And they got to make it so that lightweights having more acceleration and handling make it so that when they turn corners, they basically lose no speed. I think that's how you make it so that lightweights are good rather than just buffing their top speed. But this is fine. The amount Mini dashes forward during a normal charge activation of unique speed has been increased. The amount of Minnie Mouse dashes forward during both. I think this is not enough for her. I don't know what this means. Dashes forward during both normal has been increased by 50%. So if they're talking about the boost that you get, because there's 2 different things. You get a dash, which moves you forward really quickly, but then you slow down. But then after the slowdown, you have manual boost, like a free manual boost with your ability. So if they're talking about the actual dash, I think that's fucking garbage. If they're talking about the manual boost being extended by 50 seconds, I think that's fine. But it's still not good enough. She still needed a top speed buff because she slowest, second slowest or second slowest. King Candy and Minnie Mouse, they needed what's it called? Top speed buffs with Mike. His top speed is 9452 and acceleration, blah blah blah. I raced with and he was really fast. Who's top speed? Who are we talking about? Mark, Captain Gantu. I don't think Gantu needs a nerf personally because you can still hit him. He's annoying to go against. He has invulnerability from his skill, but I don't think he's Shang buff. Mulan, boost bar will fill upon stunning or destroying stuff. I think that's fine. It's good. This wasn't needed at all. This is essentially potentially pushed him into S tier. Duration extended, so it's basically almost as long as Bo Peeps. And being able to get boosts from breaking stuff kind of fixes his issue, because the issue that was separating him from S tier was the fact that Bo Peep is a trickster and can drift to get essentially infinite boost, whereas Shang couldn't, even though he had really good invulnerability and shields and all that. So that was the only thing holding him back from S tier, but now this could push him to S tier, in my opinion. So he might be immortal and have really good boost now, but we'll have to wait and see. He still might not be there. Stitch's top speed has been increased. I don't know why it's been increased. It's almost like they couldn't think of anything else to give him. It's almost like they wanted to do this, but they couldn't because he has so many things that just shoot everywhere. I think it's fine. Hercules wasn't needed. We'll receive an 8% additional speed boost for 2 seconds when touching the trail from both normal. I mean, I don't know why they buffed him at all. He was really solid. He's not S tier, but he's, still definitely A. So, okay. Duration of both normal and charge activations of the unique skill has been increased. Fine. Doesn't help her at all. Doesn't help her at all. She needed a top speed buff or something. She needs the lightweight buff, quote unquote. The amount of Elizabeth dashes forward during her normal thing of a unique skill has been increased. This is friggin' stupid, by the way. This is completely useless. Completely useless. So if they're talking about the dash that she gets at the very beginning of the thing, so basically what they're saying is it's kind of like a rush now, and you can kind of use it in certain locations, but it's still fucking shit. It's still shit. Like, it's just a small little dash that does nothing. It's like yeah. That's it for all the blah, blah, blah. I don't know why they increased this. It's just, they probably just made it on par with like a rush, which is the same kind of what they've done with this. I don't know why they've done it. They've probably done it so that you can use it in certain locations to get a little bit of an edge, like on a ramp or on a corner. I don't know why they've done it at all. To be honest, Christoph got the best buff. Bro can come in and crash games with his blankets. Yeah. I expected some changes to Woody, at least in vulnerability. He is too vulnerable. Yeah. It's weird because there's a lot of characters that didn't get anything. And that's what I don't like. I like the fact that they nerfed Ariel, but it's the only thing that I really care about. Everything else in the game, I think, was...
So what's the plan?
No, Calhoun and Ariel were the only two I cared about. Ready? What's happening? Oh, Battle Royale starting. So, Daisy, Donald, Minnie, still garbage. Still absolutely garbage. Goofy's fine. Steamboat Mickey's kind of fine. He could use a lightweight buff when it eventually maybe happens, but it's fine. He's still got really good speed, fine. Mickey Mouse, I think, is fine, to be honest, because he gets a lot of invulnerability, a lot of boost. But these three, excuse me, kind of just garbage, especially Minnie. They need something. They need more handling and acceleration, I think, to be able to compete. Or I don't know. Mulan getting something was fine. Shang wasn't needed. Elizabeth obviously probably needs more. I think Jack is just, he's just average. He didn't get anything. Hades still hasn't been changed. I think he's still shit. Hercules didn't need it. Meg obviously still needs some sort of lightweight buff. Belle is relatively fine. Gaston's fine. Beast is fine. Blue. Another issue that they didn't change was the top speed stat not showing the correct number. So obviously the speed, the 8,400 isn't correct, and they haven't fixed that for the previous characters either. Ooh.
When you take my picture, be sure to get my good side.
They haven't fixed it for Inside Out characters, and apparently this season's characters have a top speed issue as well, with just displaying the wrong number, which I think is really friggin' stupid. So they haven't fixed that, which sucks. Mowgli got a buff. I think he's... I mean, look, every lightweight, if I say fine, every lightweight needs an overall adjustment to lightweights, not just individual increases. Mike still hasn't been fixed to a degree. What do you think of the buffs and nerfs? We're talking about it now, unfortunately. You have to try the new Arby's track. I saw many people falling off of the track. How are people falling off Arby's? There's literally walls holding your hand so you don't fall off. Randall still needs some sort of like buff, whether it be he starts with 1 extra charge or increase his radius. I think his radius needs to be increased. Celia, it didn't mention any fix to Celia's ability in team mode. Didn't mention it at all. I love how they don't like to mention fixes. Sully is whatever. Celia's honestly could use a slight nerf because her mechanic kind of ruins future characters. Figment didn't get a fix. Actually, that's another thing. Figment didn't get a fix. Mickey, Minnie, Randall, and Buzz didn't get a fix from their abilities. If you get the boost from their abilities and you get stunned, you still can't use your manual boost to speed back up. So you literally have to wait till your ability ends before you can use manual boost. So if you're using Randall and you get his purple shit, which lasts like 10 seconds, if you get stunned straight away, you've lost it. And not only have you lost it, you've lost so much progression, so much progress because you can't use your fucking manual boost. So it's dumb. Bo Peeps, whatever. Jesse's lightweight. Woody, I feel like does need a slight something. You're right. Woody does need something. I feel like he needs a small touch up just so he's a bit more like Gaston. Maybe give him if they give him a little bit more invulnerability. If they made it so that Woody... If they made it so that... If they made it so that Woody... What I think they should do... I think they should make it so that if you actually miss the lasso... Like... Oh... I think they should make it so that if you miss the lasso and it just hits a wall, which is what's usually going to happen, you're usually going to hit a wall, I think it needs to go further. Like, it needs to give you more of a boost, because the boost that it gives you is kind of shit. Angel lightweight, Stitch lightweight. Surprised Hans didn't get touched, or maybe they have test racer they have that why it not fix? You mean maybe they're testing the racers? Jumper, Gantu, I think Gantu's fine. I don't think he's the best character in the game. Jumba didn't get touched. I don't think Genie got touched. I don't think Bo Peep got touched. Ow. Lilo needs a Randall buff as well, like bigger radius. I think the problem with Lilo is that Arby's new trait doesn't have walls in some parts, really? I'll have to check it. Lilo has this weird issue where she only takes a picture if the character is in front of her. So if there's a person behind her, she won't take a picture, or like beside her. If there's a person beside you, even though she looks to the side, she doesn't take a picture. She only takes a picture if the person's in front, which is fucking stupid. If they fix that, she'll be good. Aladdin is whatever. Genie's whatever. You know, busted. Jafar is whatever, I suppose. Jasmine, tell me, has Jasmine been nerfed? Has she been stealth nerfed? Because apparently, like, Raja feels like he disappears quicker. Ready? Who is a Jasmine main? Is there any Jasmine mains here?
I'll win it in a Peloponnesian minute.
I'm always happy
Albert's
to
track
go
doesn't
on
have walls.
adventure.
I read that. You think she still has plus, Jasmine? Nevo, you're back. How are ya? Unfortunately, you just missed the patch notes. Someone mentioned that Jasmine's been nerfed, so we'll have to... I'll show you. Ready? You tell me if this has been nerfed or not. So I can't tell. Ready? So tell me, how long does Raja usually come out for when you charge it? Ready? Look at this. Oh, maybe I should continue up, catch up to it. Oh, oh, maybe I should be driving. Okay, well, all right. We'll get it again. We'll get Raja again. All right. How long does Raja usually come out for? Because I feel like this is slightly less. Ready? So you summon Raja. There he is. Hey, Raja. How are ya? And now he's gone. Like, how long was that? Like a couple seconds? Has that been nerfed, or is that normal? 10 seconds? It was not 10 seconds. That was like 5 seconds. Is that normal? That's super short. So she's been nerfed. No, I didn't notice that. Your character voice lines keep playing when you're ready up. Oh, I did notice that actually. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Literally like 7 seconds at power 4. Power 4, 7 seconds. Is that normal? Does anybody know? That's not normal? Okay, so she got a shadow nerf basically. Which I think is good. I think she needed. I think that's actually quite good. I think that's what she needed. I think that's actually what she needed. What about Uncharged? Uncharged stays there forever. Uncharged stays there forever. But the charge to get boost, which I think is the issue that I had with Jasmine, this lasts for ages. What was that? You know what we should do? I should look at the timer. Let me look at the timer, yeah? Reckon 14 seconds. Ready? 1, 2, we'll wait till it's 3:10. 3:10. So 3:10. $15 seconds. So that lasts 15 seconds, right? Yeah, 14 to 15 seconds. So that seems normal. Uncharged is the one you prefer. I think the issue I had with Jasmine was the fact that she, like, you can summon her forward to get a shit ton of boosts. That's what I didn't like personally. If you're gonna have Raja next to you to stun people or to potentially try and get a 15 seconds when you drive slow, yeah, but it doesn't change when. It doesn't change. When you drive slow, it gets shorter? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Ready? 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. What was that? That was 14 seconds. That was literally 7 seconds. Yeah, so it lasts 7 seconds now. So the charge one lasts 7 seconds, and that seems like it's been a shadow nerfed, personally. You're gonna have to rewatch the VOD. You were doing stuff for the fam, Sherma. Ah, it's all good. So if that's shorter, like it is, like what is it? It's
Where should we go?
like that's power 4. Like that's power 4, right? So that's been nerfed. Are you using the in-game time, top right, to track Jasmine's skill? Yeah, we are. Yeah, so that's like 7 seconds. So she's been nerfed without them actually mentioning it. Also, I want to quickly check out Calhoun's breaches. Ah!
I'm always happy to go on an adventure.
Looks like you and I are humanity's last hope.
I want to see how much smaller they are because they needed to be smaller. I think the changes to her is actually quite good. I reckon Calhoun is a lot more better to go against now. Let me just which ones have you tested so far? I've tested Mike. I've tested a few. I've tested Mike. Mike's got one fix. Hans got fixed. I think the Hans bug got fixed. Although now Will has the Hans bug. Ready? Let's have a look at this. Calhoun's been fixed. Look at that. They are smaller. They are smaller. Wow. Beautiful. They actually are smaller, which I think is fantastic. They were way too big. That's a lot better. Oh, what the hell? That's way better. Yeah. The Hans bug has been fixed though, so I think you can use your ability twice now and not get stunned. Let's do it one more time, yeah? They're smaller. They're still easy to hit. She wasn't a big deal in your opinion? I think she was. I think the breaches were massive. They needed to be smaller. Especially on corners. But that's actually quite good. And she has one less. And now she doesn't get double points for one breach, which I think is fantastic. So she's been nerfed 3 times. She broke the frozen map. Did she? Because of what? There was just so many obstacles. What's this? Other than that, where were we up to? We're up to Jasmine. Hortensia, I think, has been fixed. What we need to do, actually, we should play her in... we should play her in Regulated. We should play her in Regulated and see if like a character uses a trail to see if she's actually going to get stunned from the trail. Because I don't know if trails work, but I know she doesn't break her own things anymore. Oswald is fine. I still think he needs to not consume boost when he's using his ability, because that's the one issue he has. Because after you've used your ability, Calhoun on Candy Kingdom was nothing but obstacles. Yeah. You wish you could jump over her breaches. Yeah, I wish so too, to be honest, but oh well. Obviously, Hans didn't get touched. Anna didn't get touched. Actually, no. Hans kind of did get a shadow nerf as well. Which is weird how they didn't mention it. No, actually, no, Hans did get a nerf. But I'm not sure if it was this season or last season. That's the issue.
This race just got interesting.
I will do what I can.
Hans' duration for his invulnerability got nerfed. Can anyone tell me if that was last season or was that this season? So it used to last 18 seconds. Now it only lasts 15 seconds. Which is still a very long time, but Wuton's Uncharged seems to be pretty tough to get the bonus attack with. Yeah, you want to know what else? So ready? We'll do it at 30 seconds. So 30 seconds, right? And look when it disappears. Should go at 45. There you go, 45. So it's been reduced by 3 seconds. That was the last nerf, was it? Okay, maybe that was last season. Was that last season? Was that nerfed last season? I don't remember. Because I know they nerfed Han, but he still needs a big nerf. He still needs a top speed nerf, I think. One person, Red Mage is saying that was last season, but can anyone else confirm that? Thinking of Hans. Hans knocked me aside and he pushed me all the way back. Ralph season. Ah, okay. So what we're going to do now is I'm going to show you his... Okay. So now I'm going to show you his bug that's been fixed, which is good. Now you can spam his ability. But the problem is, now Will has it. Will has the exact same thing, which is fucking shit. We need to find one of these. You're in Jason season 9, Millie. That's good. Hans knocked you aside and pushed you all the way back, did he? Where can I find item boxes? I need to find like an explosive barrel somewhere. Alright. Alright, we'll time this at 25 seconds. Oh, we got it again. Beautiful. We need to find an explosive barrel. There's one. Oh, it ended. Damn it. Just ended. I was going to try and extend it. Alright, we'll do it again. Oh, you can show me if you want. But I believe you. I know what you mean. They need to fix that. They need to fix the whole ragdolling sort of thing. I find it weird how there's no item boxes in this little section here. Okay, we got this. Ready? Let's do it here. We'll do it at 20 seconds. We got it again. Beautiful. So it's been 5 seconds. It's been 10 seconds. We'll use it now. So it's now been 15 seconds, right? The first activation should have ended already, right? It's been more than 15 seconds. See how you can now go through all this shit without getting stunned? So they've fixed it. They've fixed Hans now. So you don't have to worry about getting stunned in his invulnerability. So that's a buff for Hans. So he's actually been buffed. He's actually been buffed. Yes, Hans has been buffed this season, guys. Go around and spread the word. He's actually been buffed. Also, Kermit's been buffed as well. You love this map?
You can trust me.
I should level Hans to 50. Yeah, you should. Ready? Kermit's been buffed. I'll tell me if you know. He's been buffed twice. Hans has been buffed twice this season. Be right back in a bit. You're gonna take a short nap. That's all good. Ready? I'm gonna show you the Kermit buff. You guys let me know if you can work out what the brawler buff, not the brawler buff, the Kermit buff. I was reading your message. What do you guys think the Kermit buff is? Ready? The Kermit buff. What's his buff again? I forgot. What do you think it is? What do you think it is? It's got to do with his ability. He's been massively buffed. The banjo buff. What do you think of the cosmetic change? I think it's really, that boost buff fill up is fast. That boost buff filled up fast. Did it actually? Did it? Has it been? I don't think it has been increased. No, the only buff they did for him was increase the audio. You guys might not be able to hear it properly. I have a limiter on the stream, so it actually doesn't get louder, like the game. He's not in the patch notes, but the Kermit, basically what they've done with Kermit's music is it's just louder than the rest of the game now. So, I don't know whether that's good or bad, depends what you feel. It's kind of like Shang. Remember how Shang had an issue with his ability? At least it's not, look, at least it's not annoying and infinite, like Shang's was. But they've definitely boosted the the volume. It's so loud. It's so incredibly loud. The limiter on the game audio is a very good idea. Yeah.
Come on.
You should have a limiter on everything, Domo. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. But that's how a limiter on your mic so it doesn't peak, and a limiter on the game audio so that way it doesn't matter what volume the game audio is, as long as it's loud enough, it'll always hit that limit. So it'll always be the number you set it to, which I think is so much easier than having to adjust multiple different, programs like sources for volume. I'm like, nah, I can't be fucked. I'll just set a limiter. Yeah, put it on your game as well, and then you can just set it. Never have to touch it ever again for any game. As long as every game is turned up to max, the viewers will always hear the exact same volume for it. What else? What else have we got? So Hortensia's been kind of fixed. Would you play ranked? Yeah, we'll play some ranked. Hortensia's been kind of fixed. Does anyone want to... You know what we should do? We should play Hortensia in regulated and see if we can get a fire trail. I heard the top speed bug from Inside Out season is now affecting Ralph, so he's faster even though he got nerfed. Yes. Yeah, it's affecting Ralph, which is really weird. And you know what's weird about it? It's almost like they try to nerf... You know what they're doing? It's almost like they're trying to hide the top speed for certain characters. Because it's weird how they nerfed him, but now he's got this top speed bug. Because I don't like anyone's cosmetics this season. I'll be buying Pete stuff. Yeah, I need to buy... Ooh, that's what I need to do as well. Also, Will and Davy Jones wills in the revealed images. Are there rank 6 wills? Does this mean Barbosa's will? It might be. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see, Millie. So... Hortensia no longer breaks her own shields, which is fantastic. And I haven't noticed the hat bug, which wasn't a big deal. But the other big deal was her shield's not working for trails. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the ability and just go behind someone and hope they use a trail. What characters? I should go behind Anger actually. If I can get behind that Anger. Yeah. Get behind the Anger. He might use his ability, and we can see if it actually protects her against trails. Oh, he's right here. Hello. Yes, ready? Okay, go. Go, my guy. Ready? Go in front of me. Go in front of me. Did it work? I don't know if it worked. I don't know if it worked. Oh, I gotta catch up to him again. Come on. It worked? Yeah, but that might have been iframes from the fucking explosion. That's the issue. I hate these friggin' explosions, man. Yeah, but how do I know it wasn't his front attack that was hitting me? Get your ability, my guy. Ah! We need him to get his ability again. Come on. Come on, get in front of me. I need to get your ability. It showed multiple times, did it? Are you sure? Get your ability, dude. Yeah, do it. Ready? Look. No, it doesn't! It doesn't! Nah, she's still broken. Fucking hell. Nah, she's broken. She's not fixed. She's still broken. Your flowers might have been slow to activate though. Do you reckon? You really reckon? Test it more? We'll test it more. We'll do some more regulated. You're not convinced? Alright, we'll try again. There has to be a trailer for this season. There, I think there was a trailer, wasn't there? You know what I think they should do, Red Mage? I think they should reduce the price of colors. I don't mind the price for cosmetics. I was able to get... You get your pepperoni pizza from the oven, Sherma. Awesome. Wait, the flower disappeared when you hit the red thing? Did it? Wait, did it actually? Oh, okay. We'll retest it. We need someone... Actually, does anybody... The prices are very expensive, so maybe they could reduce the prices. But you know why they're doing it? Because people will have more than like 500,000, probably even up to 1 million multiplayer coins. I was able to spend basically all of them on all the cosmetics except for the colors. I don't think the colors should cost 4,000. I think the colors should 100% be reduced in price. Would anybody like to join? Maybe someone could join private, not private. Anyone want to join regulated with me and help me work this out? Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Jesse, I need you to use your fire trail backwards. Can you do that for me? Ba-dum, bum, 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 bee, bum, bum, bum. Da-da-da-da. Should they add short trail effects as a cart cosmetic? I think that'd be awesome. I would really approve of that. I would love little trails. I would prefer it to be like a go on, do it, do it, do it. Oh, come on. I would love them to have a reward for getting to V. Like a reward for getting to that has to be it. Fire trail backwards, do it. Oh, come on, fire trail backwards. Did you not get fire? I just saw you get fire. How many abilities are you gonna get? Yeah, see that? She doesn't break her own flowers anymore. I love how my shield has disappeared from that obstacle, but I still got pushed by it. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't the wind. Damn. Probably when a Tron season comes. Yeah, I would love if they did a like NPR 40 reward to getting like a little trail. I was checking the cosmetics and Gold Aura and Dream Tone can be equipped to the wheels. Really? That's kind of cool. How are you doing, V? I hope you're doing well. I'll make a party. But the problem is I gotta friggin' add friends. That's the issue. That's annoying. How about we do this instead? This will be easier. All right, so Wolf, if you want to join, you can join with that code. The Dream Tone thing is equipable with wheels. That's quite cool, actually, if that's the case. No, I mean, it's just 8 laps, so we can just test it. You can help if you want. I'm thinking it actually might be better. It might be better for someone to join and use Anger, because Anger gets a lot of fire. He gets a lot of, he has a lot of fire trails and whatnot. What does Pete's wings with the livery look like? Ooh, you want to see? I can show you. They look kind of cool. I don't have enough tokens to get the wings though. Wolfie might be enough. Do you have Anger, Wolf? We can try with Wolf. Impig sounds like a Pokemon name. 2 more people joined. Boom, boom. Bum, 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 bum. I need fire trail. Okay, fine. But it's just easier to do anger because he has fire trail. But that's fine. Put trails in front of me. Yeah, just spam backwards fire. And I will, who else joined? Someone else just joined. Oh, Mark joined. So I'll get my flowers. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Monkey, how are you, monkey? Come on, you can ready up now. Bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum bum, bum 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 bum. I got me to stretch. Come on, wolf. What's happening? Got variant now. Hi, we're testing out Hortensia. How are you, Bloomerant? I'm doing this. Sorry, taking too much time. There we go. I'm not waiting for another person. I'm sorry. We're testing out Hortensia, then that's it. We're not actually doing racing. This is a super long. Oops, wrong thing. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. It's fine. It's back on. Oops. No, I've got the wrong flowers. I've got the wrong flowers. Just wait. I got the wrong ones. The wrong fucking flowers. I need flowers here. Hang on. There we go. We get those ones. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Yeah, nah, it's shit. Doesn't work, guys. It's really annoying. Thank you for testing. But yeah, it doesn't work at all. It's shit. Tensio is still poo-poo. Exactly. I'll see if I can get my ability again. Yeah, doesn't work. Yeah, doesn't work. She's still shit. Oh. Oh, I'm losing all the fucking things. Oh well. Thank you for testing, guys. She's still... Yeah, she's still bugged. Even when getting hit from the tray or from the side, you still get hit. Yeah, it's still shit. No, she's still broken. Thank you so much, everyone. Other than that, what else? Other than that, we've got Olaf. You know what else I think they need to do? I think they need to make it so that trails only stun once, I think. Eve didn't get the buff that I wanted her to get. I wanted her to get more lasers. Ariel got nerfed. No one else got touched, which I think is fine. She got nerfed, which is good. Oh, excuse me. Ralph got nerfed, which I didn't think it was needed. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why my freaking stomach is burping. What else? I'm actually shocked Anger didn't get nerfed. I'm surprised he didn't get... Wait, Sadness slows her teammates down. She didn't last season though, did she? So is that like a new season thing? I'm surprised Anger didn't get nerfed with his backfire. The fact that it stuns more than once, it basically breaks the whole... I mean, even though it is an ability, I don't know. I'm surprised it didn't get nerfed. I'm surprised. You know what I'm surprised? I'm surprised Anxiety didn't get a buff. You want to know what I think they should do for Anxiety? They should make it so that the first activation has a 50-50 chance, whether it being offensive or defensive. But then they should make it so that the next one is guaranteed to be the other version. And that way you know exactly which one you're going to get. So you get your ability, if it's explosion, if it's bomb and fire, then you know the next one's going to be shield and boost and whatnot. And then you know the next one will be fire and bomb and whatnot. Then you know the next one will be shield. I don't know. I feel like that's what she needs, but what do you guys think? Yeah, they never nerfed this season that just ended. Yeah, they never, but they buff. They buff, hey. But then it's not Anxiety. I suppose. Joy didn't... There was no mention of Joy getting fixed. That's the issue with Anxiety. You can't predict what she's going to get. And I know that doesn't fit her then, but it's like, that's the reason why she's shit. That's the reason why I don't like her, because you can't predict what's going to happen. Fear didn't get fixed. You can still break your own shields. Your own Maxime, how are you? You can still break your own flashlights. Ennui didn't get fixed. You can still slow people down around really slow corners, like, you know, those like the shortcut corners. And then now you're telling me that actual Sadness has been broken as well. So she's like Celia now as well.
I am fine, thanks.
That's
And
good to hear.
you?
I'm doing well. That's good to hear that you're doing well. Thank you so much for coming. Ready? I'll show you what it looks like. Which wings do you want? You want these ones here? Unfortunately, oh, I don't have enough for this one, but this one here looks not too bad. Why is that color wrong? There we go. That's what that looks like. I want this though. We'll have to do some ranked, because we don't have the color for this one. We'll have to do some ranked to get an extra like 25 tokens or something. 35, and then we can buy that, and he will look really cool. If we select him too, and if you change his outfit, it looks nice, I think. What do you guys think? Do you reckon that's better? What do you reckon this is better? I really know. I don't mind that. I think that matches more. Nice and shiny. Like the default skin. This default skin is really fantastic. You like the glossy one? The default skin, I will say, is fantastic. I love it. Although I just like this one because it's the only good one. What should we do? Should we do some ranked with... what can we do? Honestly, I was just going to do my season tour. What do you guys want to do? The Epic Wings can't use the Epic Library. Told the devs this, and now Inside Out Races can use Epic Wings with Epic Library. Oh, so wait, Pete's one... Wait, you're telling me Pete's one can't have the Epic... Wait, is that what you're actually telling me? You want to know something? I need someone that has the Epic Wings, like Stitch or something. Wow, he doesn't actually have them. Who has the Epic Wings? Wow, I don't even have Jumba's one. There's got to be... Does anyone know of any free wings that we've been given? Free Epic Wings? Look, okay, so look at that, right? Epic Wings. Wait. What? You're right. They can't use the fucking... What? That's been like that. That's been like that for ages, though. Are you telling me the inside out races can actually use? That's so shit. Why did they get it? Why do they get it but no one else does? Wait, why doesn't that one get it? What the fuck? What is wrong with this game? But you know what they did? You know what they've done, Sherma? They've literally put it... They haven't fixed it at all. They've literally just swapped it. They've just swapped it. Because you've got that can have all the skins. You know what they've done? All they've done is just change the background of this epic thing. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the common one originally, and then they just swapped the background color to make you think it's the epic one. But basically what we're saying is they're still being stingy and not allowing you to have the skins on one of the wings. This is shit. That's so shit. I hate that. Angus Trail should be nerfed like the fire? Yeah, it should. It should. You reckon speedrun the tour? You could speedrun the tour. We'll speedrun it. I feel like they should make it so that all cosmetics can have the skins. I just don't know if they would ever do that. Oh, am I lagging? Am I? I'm sorry, guys. Oh, they swapped them. So they actually did swap them. Is that what you're thinking? Wow. Ah! Thank you so much for coming, everyone. I hope everyone's doing all right. Maybe it's your connection, sorry. Ah! There's so much shipping thrown at me. You want to know what I think is really cool about this new map? I basically said last season, to myself, not to you guys, but to myself, I said, why don't they make it so that, like before we had a look at the update, I was looking around the map and I'm like, where could they put the extra path? I'm like, they could put one, you know, back there. They could put one over here in between these houses. I was not expecting them to put one actually in the water right over here. I was not expecting one to be right there. But I really, really love what they've done with this little middle section. I love how it's now a fort. I think that is fantastic. I love that. Bom 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 bam ba dum ba dum bom ba dum ba dum bum. Can they just give us the racer for free and car skin you have to pay for battle pass? That would be nice. Some of the people hate it. Yeah, I don't know why people hate this track. Why did they add that pillar on the upper platform? You raise a very good question, because I did notice that was slightly different. Is it in the way? I don't think it is in the way though, is it? Honestly, I really like the Pirates track. I don't know why people don't like it. I apparently didn't finish that. Oh. Did you hear the new song for this track? I did. You gonna test that pillar? Fine, I'll test the pillar. I don't know what pillar you're talking about. I mean, I do, but I don't.
What do you want?
And I'll stun people. You hate the fact they existed, they expanded upon it. What I think people are saying in this, people in Reddit are saying, maybe people don't understand like the water physics. It's weird because I actually, I don't mind the water physics at all. Like, I don't think it's a big deal. People are like, oh my God, you're so much slower underwater. And it's like, yeah, but like, the problem I have is that if we start hating on the underwater physics, then they're not going to do anything else. You know, they're not going to do flying physics like Mario Kart. They're not going to... I think it's a nice addition. I think it's something different. You know, just something different you have to overcome. The one at the end of the ship, and it's not... The one at the end of the ship is a pillar. Like here? What the fuck? Ah, I know what's happened. I know what's happened. Yeah, so they've added a pillar, but for this variation that actually goes up there, they haven't, oh no. You know what else they've done? You know what else they've done? Did you guys see that? They've moved those item boxes. So they've put a pillar there for some weird reason. Oh, because you know why. They've put this here. They've put that there. That didn't used to be there. That extra crane didn't used to be there. But they haven't actually hidden the pillar on that variation. But you want to know what else they've done? We'll go back into that quickly. You know how they like to move around boxes? They've purposely made it so that you have to take the jump or get the item boxes. Like, you can't have both. Fun fact, your OC's bowling alley was originally shut down piece of planet building. Really? Well, there you go. Glad someone else picked up on that. I actually didn't notice it at first. That's some level of polish right there. I think, you know, they had a nice idea. They're like, oh, let's add another crane to this section. But then they completely forgot that there's a variation that goes straight through the middle of it. Ready? Look at this. So what you used to be able to do is you used to be able to get this item and go on the jump, but they've moved. Look at that. They've moved that item box to the side. They've actually moved them forward so you can't get the jump. Oops. It's just another obstacle. If they add collision to it, I don't think it's a bad thing. If they add collision to the this pillar here, I don't think it's a bad choice at all. It just means you got to go around it like this. You know? You keep falling on the new Arby's track. Yes, I saw your message. We'll have to test it. I want to quickly test this this box again. You'll be back in a bit. Take a short nap. That's all good. That's all good. We'll test Arby's after this, but I want to see if it's possible to get this item box. Ready? You can just get it. It's weird, but they've definitely purposely moved it out of the way so you can't get the Oh, you thought the pillar would be breakable? The RB map is different between ranked and private match. So what we need to do is get it in ranked, is what we're saying, yeah? There's no walls in ranked? Why would they remove the walls in ranked, though? Okay, we're gonna have to try and get the new RB track.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
Thank you so much. Who was this? Who was that? One Winged Agent, thank you so much for the 5 bits. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Red Electricity, thank you so much, One Winged. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. So I suppose you can't test it in the season tour. You have to do it in ranked. Maybe we should do some. You could probably get it in private, couldn't you? Sorry, not private. Regulated. How about we do the regulated, and we see if we can get that track. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, we didn't quite get it. Da ba da bum ba da ba da ba da bum ba da ba da bum. So this Red Electricity is there. You did see it in regulated? Okay. So don't want to do ranked just yet. But we can get this done quickly. Maybe we can find it in here. You made some lines for your OC. He was in the game. Wish that fat cat were here. Basically a line he would say when the camera switches to him at the start of the race. Why am I in your OC lore, Millie? Your connection's getting slow right now. That's so good, Wolf. If you want to, you know, we'll speak soon, yeah? Maxime. So yeah. What else is there to talk about? You know what they haven't done? You know what they haven't done? They haven't given us a season 9 feedback section in the Discord. They really don't want any feedback this season. What else can I mention? Oh yeah, also Jumbo wasn't fixed. He still has an animation issue. Bo Peep still has an animation issue. Jack Sparrow still has a animation issue. Who else? They didn't fix Angel. Angel still has her invulnerability delayed by like a second. Team mode is still not in private track. I don't think they're ever going to do that. I don't think that's an issue. I think they're not going to do it because they don't want you to be in. They want you to be in ranked. They didn't fix. Did they move that bloody warp pad? No warp pad. Did they move that that boost pad? They didn't fix the interface issue. Which interface issue? I know apparently people are saying that it's reverted back to the boost pad was there. No, it looked like it was on a different angle, the boost pad. It was there, but it looked like it was slightly rotated. What was I going to say? Where you see your ranks in other... Oh, they didn't fix that. Yep, you're right. They didn't fix looking at other people's ranks, which is stupid. Yeah, oh yeah, it sorts by your rank and not theirs. I think that can easily. I think the sorting can be fixed if they just change it so that the numbers reflect them rather than you. Because I think that's how that's working. Every male character got voice line. Ah! God damn it, Music Girl. How are you? Yeah, every male got it, and no females. Hey, at least you can play Elizabeth Swan, right, guys? Figment, Buzz, we mentioned it before. Figment, Buzz, Minnie, Mickey, Randall didn't get fixed with their boost. I've got the advantage. You love how Tia Dalma transformation is just turning blue? Yes. I love how it's like you get all your stacks and it says she turns into Calypso, but then nothing happens. Literally nothing happens. They put zero effort into her. I honestly thought she was going to become a giant. Wait, they've added ranks above 487 now? When did they add those? Oops. Now there is 4 top speed crew members for her. Kinjiro, how are you, Kinjiro? Elizabeth's trash, the fuck you mean? Hey, I mean, you could always use her. Not too bad. Hey, that's good to hear. Doing Jimmy O rank 555. What? We've got some work to do, it looks like. Oops. If any racer would turn giant, it'd be Alice from Alice in Wonderland with a unique skill. That'd be a cool skill, actually. But you know what? The problem is I don't ever see a character becoming giant because it would just ruin... It wouldn't look good in terms of... I don't think it would work for the tracks. Because there'll be moments where you're, you know, going under a bridge and you just hit the bridge. You know, maybe giant in terms of like a little bit bigger, but I don't know. I don't think they'd be massively huge. Had a bit of a shit morning getting to your class today. Ah, god damn it. I'm sorry to hear that. All I want to see is her into it. See her into a giant woman? Come on, I want to get this Arby's track. Also, I want to see their ranks. So they actually added more ranks. Are you for real? Wow. How come I didn't go up? It must be... It must be connected to your MP score. I think that's how it works. It's connected to your MP score. So if your MP score was over... Okay, I think I know how it works. Yeah. So this is 486, right? He's at 100,000, 113,000, right? If you had more than 113,000, then yeah, you're going to get more, aren't you? You know, you're going to get 116,000. Oh, but no, hang on. But then this doesn't make sense here. What the fuck? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh. But here's what I think is weird with that, right? You know what that means? It means he was boosting, I think. By the way. You know what's weird about it, right? It should have just given him a rank based on his current score. So they added more ranks, but they've actually counted the rank exposed him. It literally has, hasn't it? Because he's just going up and down and up and down and up and down. People with different ranks. Well, see, here's the thing. Because you would think that the MP score reflects your player rank. Right? So he's got 124,000. But you're saying that you should lose player rank? No, what I'm saying is he shouldn't have 555. If he's got 124,000 at the beginning of this season, that's exactly where it should have placed him. So what's happened is he must have had way more points than this, right? He must have had way more points. He must have had like 150,000 where Zuzu is. And then he just lost. That's what that tells me. He had 150,000 and now he lost 30,000. He lost 30,000. So the game recognizes he has had that much. And that's why it's given him 555. That's weird. Because if he started with 124, it should have just given him, 5 through 540. Keep getting double notifications that the shop is refreshed. I don't know. There's got to be a way. Or what we're saying is it literally think it's like that because he boosted. But what I'm saying is, the devs have fucked up because what they're rewarding you for all the points. Like basically what we're saying is there's a hidden number somewhere. So let's say you have 123,000. Wait, your MP score doesn't go down though. Hang on, but this doesn't go down if you lose. It only goes up. Player ranks only go up. So why does he have 555? What? 124,000? He should be 510. He should be like 510. So what's happened? Something's messed up. Something's actually happened. You know what they've done? 149,000 for Zuzu. Let me have a look at this. 149,000. So the max is 138,000. So he's actually, in my mind, like he's above 138,000. So basically what that tells me, let's say they increase the rank to 560, he would instantly get those points because he's already reached these like new levels. The rank has nothing to do with the MP score. Does Racer deranking from season to season mess with this? I don't think so. The rank has nothing to do with the MP score, but it does though. It literally does. Wait, does MP score actually go up? I don't think it does. Sorry, does it actually go down? Ow. Yes, it's going up, Kinjiro. It's going up. So you're telling me if I lose points right now, this will go down? It's the sum of your character points? It's the sum of your character points. Well, 107,000 is there. What have I got on here? Oh, it's 102,000. Ah, I see. No, you're right. You're right. Okay, so it's not the same number. 107,000, 102,000. So it's the sum. So, okay. So if I go like this, right? If I go to Zuzu. Okay, but no, that's, no. I'll tell you why that's wrong. I'll tell you why it doesn't make sense. Because Dominus has total NPR at 2588. But Zuzu has less. So basically what we're saying is Dominus has more NPR. 2588, that means everyone's pretty much... Everyone should be maxed out. What's 40 times... 40 times... That's 68... 67, 66, 65. He has characters above Ultimate Champ. Oh, so he... Okay, so only 10 got D-ranked, but more of them must be above Ultimate. So that's what we're saying. So the top 10 got D ranked, but he has a shit ton more that are above that, is what we're saying. Does it say? If we go per character. Probably wouldn't show though, would it? Doesn't show because he hasn't used it. Yeah, okay, so that's how it makes sense. Okay. That's how that makes sense. Sinkstorm is a great name. So basically what we're saying, okay, I get it now. You know what though? What's 40 times 65? I'm gonna get my calculator out. I'll do it right now. $2,600. Wow, he's almost close to maxing out. All right, so 40 times 69, which is going to be the amount of characters that come out. Wait, 69, right? 69 times 2,000. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. So 69 characters, right? Times 2,000 points, which is Ultimate Champion, is 138,000. Which is literally level 555. So if you get everyone to Ultimate Champ, you will reach this number. But the reason people have gone have hit it already, yeah, is because they have a lot of they have characters over that. Gotcha. You can go above, exactly. So basically what we're saying is, even though Jimmy has 124,000, on this page here, he's got literally a shit ton more. He's got 138,000, which means he has lost an absolute metric buttload of points. I'm going up and down, up and down, up and down all the time. He's lost literally... Like, if Zuzu's here, if Zuzu has 150,000, Jimmy's probably close. He's lost like 30,000. So what does that mean? Why has he been losing? Does that mean boosting? Does that indicate boosting, or what does that indicate? Why would he be losing? Yes. Thank you. You'd assume it's boosting. So he's literally either a shit player or boosting. Yeah, but here's the thing though. If you're a shit player... Yeah. So basically he is boosting. So there you go. We've worked that out. What are we going to do? What are we doing? Let's just do... should we do ranked? Let's do some ranked. Team mode, races. Who should we use? Davy Jones? Let's use Davy Jones, yeah?
I sail as I come.
If you're a ship player, you wouldn't be up there. If you're a ship player, you wouldn't be up... Exactly. If you're a ship player, you wouldn't be up there. Exactly. So it's just boosting. That's all good, Millie. Thank you so much for coming. So he's secretly, well, not secretly, but yeah, he's literally lost about 25,000 points, or probably even more, because we can't tell. No amount of money can put them up there without skip. Yeah, that is, actually, no, I disagree with that to a degree. No, I disagree with that. There's definitely some people There's definitely some people that have level 50 characters maxed out and they just auto win. And yet when I have my level 50 character and I go up against them, I smoke them easily, even though my character's not maxed out. So they don't have, you know, the best skill in the world, but they do get carried. They do just easily breeze through everything. Tell you what though, I can't wait for Barbosa because I want to see how good he really is. Because I want to make my Davy Jones level 50. But if Barbosa's going to be the new Ariel, then ooh, I kind of want it to be her. Her. I want it to be him. I want it to be him. Bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba da da dum bum bum. I should probably be doing solo, shouldn't I? Barbosa girl confirmed. Exactly. Also, I mentioned in Discord yesterday, my mother said I look like goddamn Will. Almost. I almost look like Will because I have my hair tied back like he does and I've got a bit of facial hair. You only have 2 Davy Jones shards. Have you gotten the golden pass? I got really lucky last night. I got 5 shards in the capsules. The capsules are free, yeah? I got 5 in the capsules, so there's a 30% chance of getting him. It's quite good, if you ask me. Yeah, the free capsules. There's a 30% chance and I got like 5 shards. So hopefully, Nevo, you can get some, you can get him that way. If there's a 30% chance and you get 2 in each one, %30 chance, 2 in each one. There's about 10 of them throughout the entire thing. That's 20. The chances are you're going to get him at least 6 times. Right? Wait, there's only 2 free capsules? Are you serious?
Oh, you almost look like Will? Dang, so you're a hot person IRL. Awesome smiley face.
Well, I've unfortunately put on a little bit of streamer weight. I'll have to get it off, but yes, that's what she said. Almost look like Will. If I hadn't put on this weight, a little bit of weight, I wouldn't have chubbier cheeks. Oh god. What I said when I got Angel's Epic, I meant everyone in the Lilo Stitch collection, not everyone in the game. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully you can get the rest.
You're saying you a squirrel with chubby cheeks, lol.
I didn't say that. People like a bit of chubbiness. So wait, there's only 2 free capsules. Pirates of the Caribbean capsules, only 2 free and 2 premium? Wait. Hang on, there's more than that. There's 1, 2...
So you're saying you
3,
should have been casted as
4,
Will Turner in the movie?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't understand what you're saying. Oh, they're not the same. Yes, I should have been... Oh. Oh my god, that is fucked. Yeah, 101 Dalmatians, yeah. That's fucked. I thought they were all character capsules for fucking Davy Jones, and I thought that's pretty good. Oh, that's fucked up. That's messed up. That's messed up. Why aren't they a different color? They should be a different color. That's messed up. Feels like that for Sadness too. Oh gosh, excuse me. I don't think I checked them for Sadness. Yeah, so I should have been... so basically confirmed I'm going to be in the new Pirates 6 movie as Will Turner. The new Will Turner. You know, after living at home with Elizabeth, he puts on a little bit of weight on his cheeks. You know? But don't worry, he can still fight. He can still do piratey stuff. You just got your Figment to champ. Hey, congrats, Wolf. That's awesome. Oh, switch to solo. Yeah, we'll do that. Does anybody know if the solo points have changed? Da da dum 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 da da dum 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 da da dum dum dum. And you have a son. Yeah, he's never home though. You know, he's never home. He's off to do. He's off to see the wizard, the wonderful wizard ever. He's off somewhere. He's never home. It's just me and Liz here. We could test solo. Let's give solo a go and we'll see if we'll see if it gives different points. So how many points do you get for winning in this? Is it like 16 or something? And you're supposed to get more in... You're supposed to get more in solo, so maybe you can get like 20 points. Da-da-dum-dum-dum. I think I think David Jones might not be too bad. If he's a heavyweight with the... He feels kind of like a worse Buzz though. I don't know if he's S tier. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. He feels like a worse Buzz, but Buzz has, you know, he's a heavyweight defender and has shields, but they're not cloak. But Buzz has boost, whereas I don't know how good this is going to be. Do you reckon Davy Jones is busted?
I am in your debt.
We just got 24 points for winning then. Wait, has that been increased? I just got 24 points.
Welcome to the crew.
Or is that because I'm higher in the ranks, lower in the ranks?
So ready for this.
Nothing shall keep me from my sworn duty.
Doomed themselves already.
You don't like how he grips the steering wheel?
This car, she makes
Let me have a look. You can so many of them, and they were annoying. Is it weird that I didn't notice that he actually had an ink sac on the back of his head? Or whatever it's called. How does he grab the steering wheel? Well, he grabs it with his claw. He grabs it with his claw. Ah, that's weird. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Boom, ba-dum-bum-boom, ba-dum-bum-boom. So, who do we reckon we're all going to be maining this season? Has anyone made choices? Have you made decisions? Davey, Barbosa, Tia, Will. You cannot pick Cruella or Maleficent, by the way. It has to be one of the four. So I'm sure we'd all like to main Cruella and Maleficent. So I'm definitely looking forward to them. But who do we reckon we're going to be choosing out of the 4 in the season? Ba-da-da-bum, ba-da-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Probably will, because he's going to be the only one I unlock. Oh. Right. I'm kind of liking Will Turner, but Davy Jones can be your favorite too? Yeah. So how does Will work? Oh, you know what? That's kind of annoying. I don't know if I do like Davy anymore. The slimy tentacle hands wraps around the Will too. You can see it when you get points on the victory screen. Let me have a look.
Hand it over.
Oh no. I didn't know he had a tentacle on his hand. Why does he have a tentacle on his hand? I don't like that either. I don't like that either. I don't like that. Don't know yet. Don't know who you're going to main. Elizabeth is still your main for the Pirates collection? Ugh, excuse me.
No survivors.
I want Davy Jones, Tiadama, and Cruella as your main. You do? It's his love finger? No! No! His love finger. No, 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 no. Hey, we got this map. You know what they're gonna do though? They're gonna replace those item boxes. They're in such a bad spot. So is it better to use his charged or his uncharged? I can't tell. Reckon Barbosa music girl? We'll have to give Will a go. Maybe we'll get them to like rank, what, 11 or something? You know what I don't like about this track? I don't like this right here. This little bounce. Boing. Actually, I wonder if you could use that bounce to your advantage. I wonder if that's the way to go. Who's your favorite character in the movie? I don't mind Barbosa. You know what? I'm gonna have to rewatch the second and third ones because I only remember the fifth, the fourth and the fifth and the first. The second and third ones I don't remember too much. In my mind, the second and third always feel like the same movie. I don't know why though. You want to know why I feel like the first three movies are the best?
Nougat, hello mate, how are you? Are you liking season 9 of Disney Speedstorm?
Bryce, how are
Good luck.
ya? I don't even know what the difference between the charge and uncharged is. Yeah, neither do I. I'm trying to work it out. I can't quite... I'll have to look at it again. How are you, Bryce? You still kind of confused how Barbosa works? I feel like I know how Barbosa works to a degree, but it's a little bit tricky. I am... it's kind of an average season, to be honest. I think because... I'll be honest. As much as I love the Pirates of the Caribbean, it's kind of giving me Inside Out vibes. I like it more than Inside Out. But I am a little bit disappointed with the stuff that hasn't been implemented. Because let's think about it, right? Like the map I think is great. The Arby's track I think is great. Just, you know, having more maps is fantastic. 4 voiced characters. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 voiced characters compared to 6. That's better than nothing. You know, if we compare it to last season, of course. So you've got voiced characters, Cruella and Maleficent, which I think are going to be fantastic. What else? Like, what else is actually... You know, they've nerfed Ariel. So if we really compare this season to last season, it's slightly better. It's slightly... No, not slightly better. It's pretty much the same. It's pretty much the same. The only thing that hasn't been done are the things that they said they were going to do, you know, with the duplicates. Not the duplicates, the maxed out characters for the daily shop. And what was the other one? The point system. The point system's been changed, but apparently that's going to be changed back, so maybe they're testing it. I don't necessarily think it's a bad choice just yet. I don't think it's... I don't think it's the worst season. I feel like it's kind of on par, although we haven't seen the treasure rush. Is it called Treasure Rush? We haven't seen this new game mode that's coming out on the weekend. This new game mode might be really friggin' fun. Although, you know what sucks? The fact that you only have a limited number of tries and it's on the weekend, I think that's stupid. That is so dumb. Why don't you just make it a weekly thing? You're literally giving us like, what, 1 try, 2 tries? I think that's stupid. That is so stupid. The only things I'm disappointed is, yeah, the balance, lightweight still being shit. Oh, also, I tell you what, you know how they changed the crew members? The collection screen? I don't like that either. I actually agree. So I was trying to... I'll show you after this. I'll talk about the collection screen after this. So here's what I feel like they need to do.
Oh, this must come with a hefty price.
Yeah, exactly. What if you get a connection issue? I think that's stupid. It's so dumb. Alright, so here's what I have an issue with. So I like the fact that he's in the cart, right? But I feel like there should be an option, you know? I feel like there should be a button that you can press that swaps it so he's like, remove the cart. But the only issue now is I can't rotate the characters. Oh yes, I can. I can do it here. You know? I don't know. I don't know whether I like it or not. It's weird. Call me weird. I would have rather this rather than them sitting in the actual chair, the seat, the car. It also not like if you add a person here and a person here, it kind of looks a little bit crowded, I feel. I'm not sure if I like it. Another thing, apparently, I don't know who said this. Apparently, you know how they default to pressing the upgrade button rather than the select button on consoles or on controllers? Apparently that's been reverted, which is fucking stupid. We still need to see how they're going to handle mid-season events. Exactly, we do. Will make Game Love want the Pirates of the Caribbean for Season 9 when the races could have just joined with Jack Sparrow? I feel like they probably couldn't do them all back then, but I don't know why they actually picked Pirates this season. I feel like they wanted to have a break. Personally, I feel like they wanted a break season. If I had to guess, I would say they didn't have to do too much effort to the track. They also probably didn't have to worry too much about the Arby's track. Maybe they already made the Arby's track and they wanted to put it in the game so that way that gives them more time for another season. You know what this could mean? This could mean this is a filler season and that next season is going to be fantastic. Because Nightmare Before Christmas was supposed to come out ages ago. It's probably already done. They're just polishing it. So if next season isn't perfect, then I will be shocked. You know, I reckon next season and the seasons to come might be on track now. That's my copium that I'm smoking. I'll tell you why I don't like this. For starters, how the hell do you remove characters? I've worked it out, but tell me, do you know how to do it? Do you like, oh, okay, drag it off? No, okay. Well, okay, well I can change, but what if I want to remove them so I can see the default stats? It's got to be like a, nope. Okay, there's no thing there, you know? Remove button to the right. Oh, I don't see a remove button. I wonder where the, no, I don't see, you know, I don't see a remove button. No, it says change. That's all it does. It says change. It's not remove. It says change. You know? And then it's like, oh, hang on a minute. you got to press the actual one that you're equipping. So you got to press this one, then press remove. Yeah, but that's the thing. Like, you literally have to press this rather than just pressing remove. You know what I mean? It took me a while to work that out. But also, you know what else? There's no audio. Where's the sound effect? What happened to the sound effects they had? Where's the swapping sound effect? It's not there. Also. Want to know what's stupid? Is if I want to check the top speed, if I want to go through all the purples and be like, okay, which is the best purple for me to have? You know, that's great and all. And I could just do that. But if I'm in this collection here, right? You do this. Let's say I want to have a look at all the purples, right? Oh, look, purple. Oh, that one's better than that one. That one's better than that one. That one's better than that one. Oh, hang on a minute. Where's the other purples? Oh, they're over here because I haven't unlocked them. So they're not next to each other like they used to be. They used to be all up here, and the purples would be there regardless if you have them or not. You know? It's like, well, now I gotta scroll over to see the ones I need to unlock. And not only that, I don't know if you can see this behind my character's head. Let's say I equip this one, right? No, let's say I equip this one. Nope, let's say I equip this one. Can you guys see that behind my head? The +1? You're capping? What does that mean? See, I can see the... Ah! Locked crew members are always at the end? No. I don't believe you. Were they always at the end? Were they always at the end? I don't... No, they weren't. No, they weren't. No, they weren't. Because I remember Parrot wasn't at the end when I was getting him for Pete. I can't check now, can I? That's obviously different. No, I don't think they were. Maybe the purple ones were, but... Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. I think there's something wrong with my microphone. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. 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 Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. So I'm testing this micro. This. Why doesn't it work? Meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Okay, so what I've discovered is, yeah, it's the cable. My cable's fucked. So what I've discovered is I can't touch my microphone. I don't know. Anyway, but the issue is, the one issue is, you basically can't, it's just annoying. I don't like being able to not see them all. But there's two more issues I have, right? Two more issues. So you see behind my head? See how it says +1 on this boost power up? Because that's what that guy gives. If I switch to this guy here, there's nothing. So it doesn't tell me. Like if I go in here, it says, okay, skill bonus, cloak. But Davy Jones doesn't have cloak. So I don't actually get to see that he has cloak. That's one big issue. It's like, okay, well, how the fuck am I supposed to tell without going in? You don't know. You don't know what they have. If they're not helping your character, you don't see it. Not only that, you also don't see the loot bonus, as someone said, which is a bit of an issue. Only a little bit. Also, what was the other issue? There was another issue. What was the other issue? Oh! You hate the stars being numbered instead of the old progress bar. The stars being numbered. Maybe they are still testing with the UI. Also, you can't see how many shards you need to level up. Like it literally says here, next star up level. Oh no, that's not it. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me at all. You want to know what else it doesn't tell you down here? Like, let's say I click this guy, right? I change to this guy. Okay, it says he's level 1. It says it's Ian Mercer, right? Okay, well, if you're a new player... Excuse me. If you're a new player going through all these crew members, it doesn't even show you the fucking name. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't have any of these, and I'm telling you, yo, go get Ian Mercer. Get Ian Mercer, he's the best crew member. Well, how the fuck are you supposed to know which one's fucking that... it doesn't... It does say how many is to the next if you press C more. Yeah, but you shouldn't have to press C more. That's the issue I have. You shouldn't have to press that. Not only does it not show the name... Like, let's say you've got this guy equipped. And you want to see the star levels, right? You want to see how many more you need. Doesn't tell you the name. Doesn't tell you the star level. Like, how am I supposed to know which one's fucking Ian? Like, oh, I'm a new player. I have to go through every single one. Oh, there he is. Oh, okay. Where's that other dude? What's his name? Oh, nope, it's not that dude. It's not that dude. Okay, maybe it's this dude here. Oh, no, so it's not that dude. You know? Like, it's just so fucking stupid. It's just dumb. It's just so dumb. It's so dumb how they've designed it. So it's nice, it's visually nice, but it's also visually not giving you enough information. It's stupid. Which is another thing I hate about it. You went to put ointment on your swollen foot. Oh, it's all good. What happened to your foot? I hope it's doing all right. They might change the crews next season. I hope they do, because they've kind of messed it up. They always change the UI. I'm getting Davy Jones to Emerald. Yeah, go for it. I might what am I gonna do? I might play a bit of Davy Jones. I want to get this Arby's track, this new Arby's track. Day before I tripped, and then yesterday started hurting. Today it's too painful to walk properly. Oh no! Did you sprain your ankle or something? Or get stung by a bee or something like that? It's the whole feet, it just hurts. Ah, I see. They do change the UI a lot. So I wouldn't be surprised if they do that next season as well. You didn't give me much time to reply to that, Wolf. That's all good, Shamma. We're just talking about crew members, the new crew member screen and how weird it is. I like it. I think what they could do... How do you feel about Davy Jones? Is he your favorite racer? Or potential favorite? Or don't like him at all? The problem is with Davy Jones is I don't like the little bounce that he gets from the tentacles. They're trying to make another Calhoun and I don't like Calhoun. So I don't know if I will get him to 50 or not. It depends. You don't like the UI? Yeah, neither do I. We're just talking about it. I don't mind it. You know what'd be good? You know what they could do? Actually, you know what they could do? Yeah, no, we had fun with her, but I still don't think she's consistent. You know what they should do? I feel like oh, obviously, yeah, the sound when you're switching needs to be re-added. I don't know why they removed it. You know what they could do? They could get these 4 little things, right? And they could actually move them up to about here. Then what you get, then what you do is you get this. You get this little thing down here, and instead of it making it 1 long row, make it 2 rows. Make it 2 rows and make it so it ends here. All right, you need to imagine with me. There's a box down here, like how it was before, where there's a box, you know, used to be over this side. There's a box down here. You scroll like this, but instead of it being 1 row, there's 2 rows. So you move all this shit up. So now you can still see a majority of them on the screen. And then what you can do is you can bring this thing on the side. You can bring this down. No, you can't bring it down because it says apply and no more. Ah, it needs to have more information. I don't know what you can do here. They need to somehow make it so that you can see the character names down here before you switch to them. And they need to show you how many more. Like if I click on these characters, maybe they should move this down a little bit and put the character's name at the top and how many stars they need to level up as well. I don't know. There needs to be a way to know how many you need left and their name. That's what you need. And it has to show you what ability they give you. Because if they don't have it on the character, you don't see what they give you. What they had before was good. Why did we not like it again? Speaking of UI, picking from 65 races in the small bar on the bottom should be improved. I agree. Not only should that be improved, this needs to be improved as well. Because you know what they've got, right? They've literally got everything consistent except for character selection and crew members. Ready? Look at this. It's like if I go here and I go suits, they've literally got this design. You know, they've got this design and they used to have this for characters as well and crew members. But now they've changed characters to this, which is actually quite cool. I do like this. But obviously, if you want to switch characters in why is someone explain to me why is it that when you go to regulate it, it looks like this garbage setup, you know?
The course has been set.
You know what I mean? Like, and this here, you're right. This has to be fixed. There's a new bug. When there's a new season, do you feel like the changes are getting better or worse? They're getting better slowly. Do you know what also noticed? In the Switch version, the pilot screen freezes a bit. The pilot screen? It freezes a bit. Doesn't happen to me. I don't get any freezes, but what pilot screen?
I'm nobody's antique. I won't let you
But yeah, so the one issue I have with this, I mean, obviously you can press view, but this needs. Why doesn't it go all the way to the end?
I will race with honor.
Like, why doesn't it go to here? I think it's stupid. It's really dumb. When you have 65 races, small bar, and click on the big view button, choose a character. You can't continue unless you go back to the small bar screen.
That's me to a T.
Wait, what? When you have 65 races, small bar,
Let's get out of here and see the world.
and you click on the big view button, choose a character, you can't continue
I rotated my tires and everything.
unless you go back to the small bar screen. So basically... Oh, so what you're saying is, usually you press select, but because it already selects it for you... So all you have to do is press back and the character is selected. But if you compare that to here, where you click on racer, character, select, then it takes you back. That's what they need to fix. Yeah, you're right. So if you're in here and you click this and I click this, it shouldn't just instantly select her. It shouldn't instantly select her. And when you press back, it should take you back to this. You know, if I click Will, I just want to look at what his stats are. Okay, I don't actually want to select him. I want to go back to the character select screen. Nope, you've brought me back here. Now I'm going to do that again. You're right. The navigation is a little bit janky. Used to be a start button instead. I don't think it's bugged. I just think it's bad design. I think they don't care about regulated. Like, this whole design is literally the old design. You know, compare that to the new design, which I actually think is quite nice to a degree. You know, they don't care about what's in here. They don't care what's in... Let's have a look.
Mickety split mini. That's me.
Swift and
Same thing happens here.
trained for this.
Same thing happens there. I would assume the same thing happens for private. Now, did that just change my controller setup? Cool. Maybe they simplified the design for mobile devices. So here's the thing. They've made the design simpler in so many sections, but they don't care about anything in the friendly race section or the regulated section. They need to change the designs for that so it all matches. Same in Season 2. Oh.
I'm all warmed up and ready to go.
I assure you I am up to the task.
It's weird. It's really weird. Nice and easy, but they don't fix the simple problems in the game. Yeah, like, look at this. If I press continue...
Leave this in my command.
Oh, what's that? There's so many characters. I may as well just do this. I may as well just do level, right? I'll do level. I want to play as Joy.
I'm gonna make sure this is a great race.
Actually, no, I don't. I take it back. Let's pick someone else. Oh, hang on. Now you've brought me back to this screen. I don't like that. I think that's stupid. It should take me back to this. I press U.
Snowmen are naturally aerodynamic.
It shouldn't be automatically selected. I should be able to choose when I want to select that character. Because what they've got here on the main screen is actually good. They just haven't implemented it everywhere. You know what sucks as well? If you sort them all by level, or NPR, why can't I press NPR again and it flips it, you know? So it has all my low levels at the top here. That's another thing. I want the low levels at the top rather than me to... Because think about it. If you've got 100 characters, how long am I scrolling for? I'm scrolling for so long just to... I'll be down here. Just to get to my bottom characters. Like, let me just invert the friggin'... There's like, you know? D to Z to A. It's weird.
Well, chop me, of course. You will watch this.
The upgrade up. Oh, and when a racer is selected, the upgrade option is highlighted so you can accidentally upgrade them. Sherma, I think that's exactly what people were talking about.
She needs to be. You have heard of me, haven't you?
Sherma, I think that's exactly what people were talking about it. More annoying when you actually want to continue the race, but you have to click back. Yeah, I get what you mean. So that's what people were talking about in the Reddit. That it defaults to upgrade because you can't press select because it automatically selects it. So what they need to do is they need to make it so that it doesn't automatically select it. They need to make it so that when you press select, okay. So what they're going to do is they're going to make it so that if you press back, it takes you back to the, you know, the massive character selection screen. They're going to make it so that selected is not selected. So that way select is selected by default and you don't accidentally upgrade. Ow. And then when you do press select, it'll act as like a continue. It'll act like you're pressing continue and take you to the like the next, like what's it called? So that way you don't have to press back. You know, it just takes you back to the button. You press continue and you go. Bum, 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 bum. Thank you, Rockma. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's too rushed. You're right. Da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum. Bum ba bum 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 ba-dum. Bum ba bum ba bum bum bum. Bum ba bum 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 ba-bum. What does everyone think of this season so far? I think it's definitely... Oh, thanks to me. What have I done? Thanks to me. You're having fun thanks to me. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Woo! Bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum.
This match already won.
Bum 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 bum. You want Cruella de Vil? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Whoa! What the fuck? What are these lasers? What the fuck is this? We need to experience as much as we can. Wait, there's no walls. What the fuck is this? What happens if you touch the wall here? It just kills ya. Why is... I don't understand it. Why was there a laser wall there? What is this? Okay, yeah. So that's basically what they did with, what the fuck was that? I tell you what, I think the lasers are fantastic. I think the lasers are so cool. There's only one issue. I think they probably should add the walls back. Oh, I don't know. I don't mind the walls not being there. I think it's weird that... I don't mind the lasers, actually. I think people will get used to it. Wait, do they just continue on? Okay, so... yeah, so what they've done is they've made it so it's kind of like the snowballs from Frozen, where if you have a shield, they still slow you down. They'll have to fix that. They 100% need to fix that. If you have a shield and you get hit by the laser, you shouldn't get slowed down. Other than that, though... oh, you didn't even get the variation with the turn that everyone falls on? Oh, it's 2 laps. No, they got to fix that then. No, they got to fix it. There's got to be at least 4 laps.
I am in your debt.
That's way too short. I thought they learnt their lesson from last season.
Welcome to the crew.
Pizza Glitter, how are you, Pizza Glitter? So yeah, they're gonna have to change it.
I won't go easy on any of you. Ready to go.
You know what they could do? Do you reckon they'd ever allow you to select which map you want? I don't know if they'd ever give us that feature. Getting ready to get on and play some races, yeah. You want a map of 101 Dalmatians? 101 Dalmatians would be interesting. You remember she would search for the puppies? I do remember that. I remember watching the animated version and the live action version. You know what I remember about the live action version? I remember specifically when her hair would start to pop out of her head, like she's losing her mind. That was kind of scary. If we had a random pick 3 selection. The only problem though with having a pick selection is that there's going to be a track or 2 tracks or just a couple tracks. There's going to be a couple tracks that no one ever wants. Oh god. Getting clothes was an amazing Cruella. Was that the live action, the first live action?
What fortuitous circumstances be thence? This must come from hefty
Count us down.
Oh, so you're saying they could do like, okay, pick this map or this map? Maybe they give you a choice of 2 maps, then the third option is random.
She needs to be driven.
Mickey Mouse is in the house.
They could make it so that, you know, there's 2 choices and there's 1 random option. I think that's not too bad. Is that how Mario Kart does it? Ah, I see. The only issue with that, though, is that would definitely make it so the queue times are longer. It does take it, you know, it would make it so that you're longer getting into a race. Which well, actually, you know what that would mean? It would actually mean that you can get more players in a lobby. Like, if you're sitting there waiting to vote for 10 seconds, I don't know. I don't know how they would do it. They'd have to have some sort of lobby system. I think players should pick the map before searching. Oh no, they can't do that because there's too many maps. You would never get in. Everyone would pick like a specific map. They'd be splitting like a they'd be splitting the player base. Wish I could be bum 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 bum. It's a Terra character. She's scary and make fear disremember. Yeah. They can do that kind of like what COD does and pick between two maps or choose random. I feel like I don't say you get your chosen map all the time. I think having any sort of thing where it's like, you know, making a priority system based off the map you've chosen is like would just slow things down. I do feel what they could do though is put you with random people, and then as soon as you get in, it sits there for 10 seconds. It sits there for 15 seconds as people are joining. And then from there you can pick, and it will choose the map and then put you in. But it has to be short, like 15 seconds or something. I think the only issue with that though, Nevo, would be what if everyone, like what if no one picks Arby's? You know, they're putting effort into making Arby's, and then all of a sudden no one wants to play on Arby's. So there'd have to be a random option still in there.
Mickey Mouse is in the house.
Maybe one day in the future when there's so many maps, they can have that sort of thing. The only problem with Mario Kart though is, like the only difference is that they have a lot of people. This game doesn't have that many people. If this game had more people, then you definitely could do that. Currently giving yourself torture trying to hit MPR 28 or level 28 Hortensia so I can get her level 30. Ooh. It would be a little bit tricky in the beginning of this season now that everyone's D-ranked, but you might be able to do it. Oh, tell me, does anybody have level 36? Oh, sorry. Did anybody have any rank 36 characters that D-ranked, or any rank 31 characters that D-ranked? I'd love to know what they actually D-ranked to. But your MPR 36 bow went down to 34. Are you serious? That's barely anything. Wait, your champ rank 31 didn't D-rank? Were they supposed to? Wait, is 31 supposed to D-rank? So 36 does go to 34, that's kind of insane. But are you saying that 31 doesn't D-rank? Oh, if only Monkey were here. Wait, Monkey didn't have anyone at 31. Also, I think I'm understanding how his abilities works. I just noticed that his tentacles are actually spawning directly in front of where I'm looking. Like if I tap it, ready? If I tap it, they go directly in front. That's insane. That's actually really fucking good. Because you can actually predict where they're going to go. That's better than what I thought it was, how it was working. Maybe it's best not to use the charge skill. I didn't realize I go directly in front of him. Like directly. I thought it was just all RNG.
Hand it over.
So drifting makes it worse. I'll have to test that. I'll do a drift and we'll use it and we'll see where it spawns.
Consider this match.
They appear in front and charges random. Ah, so if you're on a... oh, that's kind of good then. So it's kind of like... wow. So it's kind of like Buzz and Ralph and all that. You have to use it on a straight. If you use it on a corner, it's going to mess you up. You know what? He might be decent. He actually might be really decent. My GD didn't D-rank from 40, but my Ultimate Champ Bo Peep went down to 36. And he stayed at 40. You know what? A lot of people are getting weird D-rank issues. Like some characters are going down, some people are not. I don't know what's happening this season. It's almost like they don't even know what's going on themselves. All of your races that are at Champ are still at Champ. And did you have anyone above Champ? Awesome. That needed to go down? There's Hans and Christoph in 40, and they D-ranked, yeah? Wait, well how come only... wait, how come only 2 tentacles spawned? So they went to Grand Champ, and your champs actually didn't D-rank. Wow, that's insane. So what we're saying is Champ is actually the safe number. You can actually stay at 31. That's really cool. I like that. So you can't go below 31. So if you want to actually get Vanity Quench, you have to get to 32. Is that what we're saying? Da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Ah, okay. Let's see if we can get the ability. And I'm gonna do a drift. I want to see where it spawns. That's actually really cool. I'm glad they did that, because I was wondering if 31s would go below that. Ready? We'll go this way. We'll go around the corner. Where's it spawn? It spawns the direction the card is looking. So, if you're on a straight and you're doing a straight drift, it's not going to spawn directly where you're going. It's going to spawn where you're looking, like slightly to the left or right. You should place the tentacles as traps, maybe. I think you should just use them as a... because I'm power 1. I reckon it's like Buzz and Ralph. It's like, if you're going to use it on a straight to get the boosts. The NPR reset was as expected. All your top 10 D-ranked, 40 to 36, 38 to 36 as well. Yeah, and so 36 goes to 34, and presumably anything under 36 would just go to 31. Or maybe 33 and 32 go to 34 as well. Oh shit. Maybe anything under 34 goes to 31. I don't know, maybe that's how it works. So, okay, let me get my ability. Ready? Right, so we use it. Okay, I can't use that. I can't use that. I can't use that. So if you're drifting, like if you're doing a really, like a straight drift like this, there's no point doing it. So if you're on a corner, best to just charge it, I think. Unless you want to save it for the straight. That might be the way to go. It might be like Buzz and Ralph. So he's done random. But I'm going to do this. Oops. No. Okay, that didn't help me. Flying by a mama, ba ba bee bum bum. Interesting. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. But that wouldn't make sense because what's the point of going to champ if it's just going to de-rank you? Yeah, I know. You're right. No, it makes perfect sense. What? What? Why does it do that? Why do sometimes they spawn, sometimes they don't? That's really weird. Maybe they can't spawn if you're looking at a wall. Maybe that's why. Maybe if you're too close to a wall, it doesn't spawn? I don't know. Yeah, the map geometry messes with it. But obviously it's not giving that much of a boost yet, but it could be really, really strong.
I'm sorely tempted to accept this offer.
There's no place I'd rather be. 455.
Consider this
Lingering in the ocean blue. I surf till the sun sets. I don't think he's too bad. We'll have to see how Barbosa plays. And especially Tia when she gets leveled up.
Mickey Mouse is in the house.
100 more ranks. Do you reckon we can do it this season? How do you feel about Davey? I think he could be quite solid. You know, he's a heavyweight. He's a defender. He has shield, not cloak. So he's like Buzz. So if I compare him to Buzz, Buzz has a boost ability. Do it tonight. Buzz has a boost ability, right? And it almost feels as though Davey has pretty much the exact same thing, except obviously it's slightly different. So it could be really solid. He could be like a Buzz. He seems like Buzz. Look at that. So if you can just stop drifting and just like force it to appear directly in front of you like that, that's not too bad. All right, one didn't spawn. There's my third one. Yeah. I wonder if more spawn the higher level it goes. You got a friend in me. They might have to fix that though, because obviously sometimes it doesn't spawn. So if you do this, one, nope. I don't know why it's doing that. The second one, that's really weird. Sometimes that doesn't fucking come out. I don't know why I'm going this way. I think he could be quite solid. Yeah. You know, it's not like Calhoun. It's not like Calhoun where her breaches randomly spawn and you have to actually drive over them, because her breaches can obviously spawn on a corner, and you don't want that because you're going to fly into the corner. But you can actually.
I am in your debt.
You can actually, what's it called? You know, predict where you're going to go. I was going to ask this earlier during the convo. You're looking like slightly chubby Will. Is your IRL body similar to your VTuber model? You mean massively, massively fat? No. Sometimes I wish I was. If I could be fat for a day, I would. Here's the thing. I don't mind putting on weight. It's just going out of town and getting judged by your parents and all that. And the past few weeks, I've been having weird pains in my chest, near my heart. But it's not like I've been unhealthy. Like, I'm not unhealthy. I'm a little bit unhealthy, but so that's got me worried as well, to be honest. Also, I think Hortensia got shadow buff. Throwing my shot behind me doesn't break her flowers. Yes, I did say that. She's been fixed to a degree. But she still dies to fire trails. Yeah, so look at that. Why is that, Sherma? What would you prefer? What would you prefer the answer to be? Yeah, see, I don't know if you ever want to be doing that. I don't think you ever want to be using his ability on a corner. Especially if it's random. Because if you accidentally get into it and get launched into a wall, I don't know if that's good. Doesn't feel very good in my opinion. Okay, that's a bit of an issue. So what needs to happen as well... They spawn too... It's kind of like Calhoun. It's kind of like... It spawns a little bit too close, so you don't get the first one. Let the storm rage on. Might just be your gaming posture. It honestly might be my gaming posture, yeah. You might be right. Because I am sitting not directly straight on. I am sort of twisted. Can't hold it back. You think Hortensia would need to not be able to get hit by trails when shields are active and have a massive boost to stats in order to be good? Yes, so she would need to, in order for her to be balanced with the other lightweights, she would need to not get stunned. Here's what I think. She would have to not get stunned by trails. It would have to just break her flower. I think she also needs to have a buff where you can only break one flower at a time. You know how sometimes you get iframed when you get hit? I think what should happen is if you lose a shield, you should get like a 1 second iframe or 2 second iframe before you lose your next flower. And if someone uses a bomb and all flowers are inside the bomb, it has to prioritize, like it has to have like a priority system. Like the flower on the front left disappears first. And if it happens again, then the flower on the front right disappears like next, you know? Like if there's a massive bomb, if a jumper ult hits you, all 3 flowers should not disappear. Only one should disappear, and it should be the top left, I think. Like a 1, 2, 3, like have them in order. Because they want them to be directional. But the problem is if they get hit all at the exact same time, well then how do you know which one to get rid of? So they would have to work that out as well. They don't stay out for too long, do they? Bert, how are you, Bert? It doesn't hurt when touching my chest.
Hi, Kitty. I'm here grinding Turner, and speaking of Hortensia, I have great news.
I don't think.
She doesn't break her green flowers with her projectiles.
I don't think it does. I was just testing it. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna have to go back up. There is a bone in the middle of the rib cage called the sternum, and when it moves forward, wrong posture, it hurts. Heart issues will also have... Yeah, I don't know what it is, sadly. I don't know if it's heart issues or just muscular issues. I'm trying to do a little bit more exercise. Hi, Kitty. I'm here grinding Turner, and speaking of Hortensia, I have great news. She doesn't break her green flowers with the projectiles. I saw that, but she still dies to trails. Yes. The second time we've said that in such a short amount of time. Yes, I will drink some water and I will fix my posture. Thank you. Bert, how are you, Bert? I'm going to read your message in just a sec. Where do you rank Davy Jones with all the defender races? I think he might be slightly... Well, I don't know yet. Because I don't have his power 4 ability. I've only got power 1. But I reckon he might be like Buzz. I think he's very similar to Buzz. He might be a slightly worse Buzz. Because with Buzz, you can aim your boost.
Right now, I'm LVL 28 Turner MPR 23 or 24, I think.
Really? That's awesome. Try reducing your salt intake and drink more water. Yes, I will try to do that. Thank you. I've been trying to drink a lot more water recently instead of like other stuff. You don't want to spoil his top speed? Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Once he gets to 40, I think. I'm going to go back and read Bert's message. We made it home. She was discharged last night. She went in sunlight. Her medicine has been increased and she has an appointment with her neurologist on Monday. Wow. Well, I'm happy to hear I'm happy to hear that she's home. Yeah. Have things been sort of a little bit better? I hope this medication Ooh, excuse me. I hope the medication helps her. I'm really happy to hear that she's home though. I bet she's feeling a lot better now. Thank you for letting me know though, Bert. Yeah. How have you been feeling as well? You feeling all right? There we go. Comment scrolling too fast. My message is gone. I read your message. Hang on. Where's Sherma's message? I feel you on the pain issue, although mine is just the lower back due to my body being slim thicky. My body being slim thicky? According to the people I know. What the hell is slim thicky? So, Sherma, what's slim thicky? It's either you're slim or you're thick. You can't be slim thicky. Cloak is better than shield. Yeah, cloak is better than shield. If he had cloak, if Davy Jones had cloak, ooh, he'd be really, really fucking good. If he had cloak, I'd be putting all my my resources into him. But shield's not too bad. It doesn't spawn sometimes. That's so fucking weird. He starts with the bomb, does he? That's not too bad. It's not the worst thing in the world. She went in Sunday and I'm going all right. Body is kind of panicky sometimes, but no crazy episodes. Oh, that's good at least. I can imagine you being panicked, especially with her, you know, being in her situation at the moment as well. I really hope you two start feeling better. You two really deserve it after everything that's been going on. Tier starts with the rush. That's not too bad. We'll turn to start with the cloak. You know what I want to do? I want to see Will's riposte. Boom, 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 boom. Cruella starts with shield, does she? It's not too bad. Ba-da-da-da. He's not too bad. Davy's not too bad.
This is all I get for my trouble.
I wonder if Will's oh, is that why he got his ability back? Because it got refunded? I wonder if it wonder how it works. We'll have to reread it again. Sherma doesn't want to answer my questions. I've asked 2 questions now and Sherma hasn't answered them. Everyone should point at Sherma and tell him to answer my questions.
I'll face whatever awaits.
No, you don't have to if you don't want to. Do you want to build a snowman? Slim thicky is like waist is on the slimmer side. V shape. Hourglass shape. Oh, okay. But your thighs are... Oh, I see. I've never heard of that term before. Is that, do people use that term? I've never heard of it. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to drink water and fix my posture. We're going to do that. Yeah, Davy Jones isn't feeling too bad. You know what? Maybe we'll give Will a go after this. We'll get to, what, NPR 16, maybe? I'm liking this ability. I reckon if you can get this ability right. Nah, see, that's stupid. I don't know what they need to fix him. I don't know why the tentacles aren't spawning. They just don't want to spawn. Do you want to build a snowman?
Can I say we'll top speed or you already know?
Can I say we'll top speed? No, you can say it if you want. We'll get to NPR, what? 16? Actually, you know what? We might just switch to Will right now. Should we do it? We'll switch to Will, yeah? Let's level Will up and see how good he is.
This will do quite nicely. You have my gratitude. This will do quite
I love how he's doing the exact same animation every time.
well tailored. Where did you get this? It's very well tailored. Do pass on my compliments. It's very well tailored.
Well, if we can get him to 20, that'd be good. I don't think we can get him to 20 just yet, though.
Do pass on my compliments.
We need one more level. We might be able to claim one more level. Let's do it. We can. You wanted to try Grand Champ lobbies? Yeah. It's been a rough week, I can imagine, but I really hope things get better for you. I can't imagine what you two are going through. I'm happy to hear she's better, you know, out of the hospital at least. You don't want to be in there for long. Excuse me, we just got lucky again and got more Davy Jones shards. Do you want to spend everywhere you go? Spend? Spond? Has Elizabeth's trail always been that long? It got reduced in size of, in the past, but... Where the fuck did my will shards go?
In LVL 50 with max crew and 2-star epic is 6.9k Maisie say.
Just epic 6.9 crew. Sorry, I'm still reading. Level 50 with max crew and 2-star epic is 6.9k. And that's Will? I wanted to see what you posted last night. No, I didn't see what you posted last night, sorry. Both my Will and Turner and Davy Jones level 30. Very nice. Last night I was the first Ultimate Champion Davy Jones. Oh. I went from 0 to 40 all in one big grind. I did it all without Golden Crew. What level's your Davy Jones? We didn't add level 50 with max crew and 2-star epic is 6.9. Is that good? Is 6.9 good though? I need to get to rank 20. I need to get to rank 20, guys. We might have to do the world. We might have to do part 2. Davy is 41. Really? Very nice.
I fail as I command.
You need to say I fail?
Consider this march already.
She got in a fight with our friend's table and apparently the table won. We are never leaving those two by themselves again. Wait, what? She got in a fight with our friend's table and apparently the table won. We are never leaving those two by themselves again. Oh, did she fall over the table, did she? Oh no. God damn it. You started at 33, did ya? So you got him to Ultimate Champ, so what do you think of him? So what, so it's 6.9, 6 point something for Will. Also, is that good? I don't know. Is that good, Mark and Maisie?
What I'm saying with this is Will is maybe the slowest midweight if I'm not wrong.
Ooh, you can almost die in there. Slowest midweight. Is that actually slow? Is 6.9 slow for a midweight? Oh, you know what? No. No. You want to know why it's slow? It's because it has the same issue as the Inside Out characters do. So it's actually a higher top speed than what you think. But it's because it doesn't show it. It's got the same issue. Great
response, but Slim Thicky is a term mainly from the city, like in NY and LA. I guess caked up is an easier term to understand LMAO.
Caked up? Yeah, I know that one. I hope I can get him to 50. I know I feel I'm guaranteed. Oh, whoops, I went the wrong way. Oops. But I'm also very unsure. I can only hope. I only missed out on unlocking his gold crew because of the box being bugged and them not saying you have to restart your game. So what? Oh no! You fell victim to the fucking... Oh, I know what you did. You bought the battle pass, you didn't ya? You bought the entire battle pass and you got screwed over because they had the wrong thing in it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew someone would run into that problem. I told everyone watching, don't buy the battle pass until they fix it. You should have watched. Oh, god damn it. That fucking sucks. I don't know how you're gonna get his epic crew. You're gonna have to pull on his box. Finally got Davy Jones to Emerald. Congratulations. Yeah, what is with these bug speed stats? I have no idea. Ready? I'll show you this. So if we have a look in regulated. Nope.
Well, chop me, of course.
So if we have a look at Joy. Ready? We go to Joy.
Beautiful day for a race, am I right?
So she's a midweight, yeah? She has 6.1. But she actually has... Wait, did they fix her? Wait, why does that now say... 4 point... What?
I'm gonna make sure this is a great race.
Oh, I see. So she's a midweight. Henri's a midweight, has 4.6. Joy is a midweight. She has 4.8. But if we go back a couple seasons to something like Elsa, who's a midweight, they have 5.3, right? 5.3. Jasmine has 5.3. Joy is actually the same speed as Jasmine, relatively. So really, you should be giving her an extra an extra 500 top speed, right? But if we look at Will,
I shall not disappoint you.
he has 4,500. Okay. You gotta give him an extra 500. He'll be at 5,000. Which is... Who is a slow midweight?
I'm a god. Make space or another.
You are right in case of the Inside Out people. Because my Will is level 28 and reach 206 kilometers per hour.
Oh, I can't wait to see what's out there.
Yeah. I mean, look at Ariel. Ariel has low top speed, but obviously she gets more. Who is another midweight? You're a midweight. You have 5,000. You're a midweight.
You know me, smooth, cool, confident, and punctual.
You're a midweight.
Pirate's code. Anyone who falls behind is
I think he's glitched though, actually. You're a midweight. You're midweight. It's on par with... Yeah, I think you have to give him an extra 500 and he'll be like at 5,000. Anxiety's a midweight? No, I don't think Anxiety's a midweight. Is Anxiety a midweight? No.
Sure, I mean, you know, I'm here for you. If you can dream it, you can do it.
Mess with the shepherdess, you get the crook.
You can trust me. Oh, this is a heavy, never mind.
Hang the code, hang the rules.
You're a midweight. 4,600. Compare that to Will. Yeah, he has a little bit more than that. He has about 5,000. Sorry about that, Clown. I saw your message. Also, how did they nerf Calhoun? She seems not changed at all. They nerfed Calhoun in 3 ways. Anxiety is a slow midweight? No way. I don't believe that. She can't be a slow midweight. Oops. Hang on a sec. Oh, for fuck's sake, where am I? I don't believe that for a second. No, that's lightweight.
Oh my gosh, I'm such a huge...
That's easily lightweight.
Well, I guess we're really doing this.
Okay, sure, I can do this.
She needs a lot more fucking stats, though. Oh, no, wait, she might be a midweight, because you got to give her more top speed. What the fuck? She's a weird in-between.
I'm here for you.
What the hell is that? What? That's so weird. She's like in between. Oh no, she's a lightweight. No, she's a lightweight. No, she's definitely a lightweight. It just doesn't look like it sometimes. Sorry, I missed your message, Clown. I'm gonna have to reread it. Ah! If you have David with all 5-star purple speeding, 7.8k top speed, 5.1 acceleration, blah, 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 blah. Also, no, I didn't buy those battle pass because if I did, I would have unlocked his gold crew amount. Oh, you got 4. Oh, I see. I see. You know what though? I think his top speed though is still glitched. I think everyone's top speed is glitched this season, so he probably has more top speed than what, what is showing.
Hoist the colors.
Wait, why can I use her?
I'll show him who's boss.
Shall we be off?
Who would you say is the highest speed for midweight racer? I would say Jasmine maybe is for a midweight? No. I think Sheng is. I think Sheng is the highest top speed midweight. Jasmine's close though. Jasmine does get more speed though.
I just played the Newsies update. The cinema art can be used in your profile now, and one of my friend's profile flashed me with Grace's grippers on full display.
You're Return of the Diamonds.
So many of them are like butt-ass naked in their art. WTF.
Who the fuck is talking? I don't even see that message. I don't even see the message. Who the hell just redeemed that? The message didn't even come up. Wolfie, how are ya? You raced with your Elsa and lapped second? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Anxiety's a lightweight. Was Sherma. You're talking about ZZZ? There's so many fucking messages, man. I just played the new ZZZ update. The cinema art can be used in your profile now, and one of my friends' profile flashed me with Grace's grippers on a full display. So many of them are like butt-ass naked in their art. Are you serious? What the hell? Is the season pass fixed? What do you mean the season pass fixed? Ah! Sorry, give me 1 second. I think I missed another one from, oh, how did they nerf Calhoun? Yeah, so the Cyrebug breaches are smaller. One spawns less. Like one of them spawns less. So she gets 1 less per charge, per ability. They're smaller, and you don't get double points now. You cannot get double points if you use the ability twice. So people who were using that to their advantage, you're going to see your ability a lot slower, your points a lot slower. The battle pass was bugged because they had the wrong epic crew. Yeah. But they have fixed it now. Yes, they have. That's the only thing I know about the battle pass. Eric is faster than Shang? No way. Are you serious? Dun da 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 dun dun. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba bum. Well, we can check the thing. I've got it with me right here. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba bum bum. Bum ba bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum da da bum. I can tell you right now who's got the most top speed in lightweights. Actually, no, it's Shang. Shang and Eric have the exact same at level 45. Oops. Although, the only issue with like ranking all the level 45s is that it depends on what class you are. If you're a certain class, you're going to get another speed boost, aren't you? At level, like around level 50.
My pleasure.
What do you think season 11 will be? I have no idea. I think it might be like Incredibles? Nah, I got no idea. I wouldn't have a clue.
Strangest vessel I've ever commanded. Should be
Incredibles are being added to Fortnite. So, not off topic now, is it? Perfectly on topic. They're being added. Some people, an Elastigirl is going to be the new Chun-Li. People said the new Elastigirl is going to be the new Chun-Li. Well, I don't know what that means. It could be Incredibles, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Incredibles. But yeah, so at level 45, Shang and Eric, Shang has like two speed difference, like 2 points different in the top speed stat, but it's literally the exact same kilometers per hour. Although it depends, because one's a speedster, one's a defender, so it depends on what they are at level 50. I wish you could check level 50. Imagine how more accurate we could make our list if we could actually check level 50, because we know they're not going to get any more levels after that. So do you think it's possible or impossible for cars to be in Disney Speedstorm? I think it's possible. It's definitely possible. It's just a matter of when and how they're going to do it. Cruella and Maleficent are also going to be added to Fortnite? Really? So what are the chances with that? I wonder if that's weird. That's really weird. So I wonder who sparked that first. I wonder if Disney's like, yo, put these characters in your game. Or if Gameloft are like, yo, we want these characters. And then Disney's like, ah, you may as well put them in Fortnite as well. Go Fortnite, go. Put them in as well. We want an Incredibles season. I would love Incredibles. I think Incredibles would be awesome. Maybe a Lion King due to the Mufasa movie coming out in December. Ah! Maybe. It's possible. Yeah, it's 5.4 at level 30. That they made Elastigirl thick like Chun-Li, but to be honest, to be fair, she was always like that. She was always like that. Have you seen the movie where she literally looks at her ass? Like the scene where she looks at her ass? So I wonder if this game is... I wonder if the devs are copying what happens in Fortnite. So who do we know is coming next in Fortnite? I need to gritty as Elsa in Fortnite. Oh my god. Alice in Wonderland would be fun. Alice in Wonderland would be amazing. I would love that. I want to see the Cheshire Cat in a fucking race suit. Give me the fucking Cheshire Cat in a race suit. Now, I just touched my microphone. Did that turn it off? Hello, hello, hello. No, it didn't. Beautiful. Elastigirl is definitely going to be a Golden Parts character.
This one's for Arendelle.
Ooh. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know. Just had a Pirates thing with Jack and Davis Swan and Barbosa. Oh, whoops, I was about to go the other way. Boom, boom. Elastigirl is definitely going to be... Oh, I read that. Captain Hook is also coming to Fortnite. Oh, maybe we'll get a friggin'... When's Captain Hook coming? Maybe we'll get... What's that show called? Peter Pan. Also, did I just see a friggin' shortcut? Am I losing my mind, or did I just see a shortcut? Frozone, Mr. Incredible are also coming? Really? So what are they going to do? Are they going to do Frozone or Syndrome? I don't know. How interesting. Maybe a 6-character season. Pain, I'm 19 away. If I get first next race, I'll be 859 out of 860. Hey, that's awesome. That's good. I almost thought this was a shortcut. Doesn't that look like a shortcut? It looks like a fucking shortcut right there. Usually the game crash mid-race. Oh god, maybe they didn't fix excuse me, maybe they didn't fix the bug after all. So what Disney franchise could be possible and what Disney franchise could be impossible? Oh, I mean, I don't see them doing 4-legged characters, to be perfectly honest. And I don't see them doing cars, at least until the very end. So I don't see the Lion King and Cars coming until the very, very end. I 100% think Moana 2 will be the mid-season for potentially next season or the one after that. But, if you're telling me that they're putting Incredibles into this game, not into this game, into Fortnite, that tells me, if they're putting Incredibles into Fortnite, that tells me they're going to do an Incredibles season after the Nightmare Before Christmas. And if you're also telling me that Frozone... Why have I got a stinging pain under my arm? Yeah, I did. I picked Angel over Jumba. I wanted to play Angel. I can play Jumba whenever I want, but Angel's already MPR 40. Why have I got a throbbing pain under my arm? I hope it's not a goddamn heart attack. The Animated Madness, thank you so much for the follow. How are ya? Meowdy. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the stream. Hope you're enjoying Speedstorm. Thank you, thank you. So what I was saying is, if they're adding, so if they are adding Frozone and The Incredibles to Fortnite, that makes me feel like they're going to be coming to this game and they're going to be adding Frozone because they can get the voice actor. But it almost feels weird the fact that they would do Frozone but not Syndrome. So it depends what they want to do. They could do Frozone without Syndrome. They could do Frozone and Syndrome. In which case it'd be a 6-character season. In which case that kind of tells me... No, I don't think they would do Syndrome, to be honest. I don't know. I was going to say that kind of tells me that they might not do Moana for season 11. They might do Moana for season 10. Because you can't do Moana without having the 2 characters. You have to have both of them. But maybe they would just get rid of Syndrome, so I don't know. Who knows now? I got the chapters 1 and 2 fully completed already. Awesome! Congrats! That's fantastic. We need a few more levels. We're almost there. We need 3 more levels. Come on, let's keep going. Kingdom Hearts season when? I would love a Kingdom Hearts season, man. Couldn't Frozone and Syndrome be the mid-seasons?
We're pretty far beyond the palace walls, aren't
They
we?
could. But you want to know how disappointed I'd be if that were the case? Oops. I'll tell you why I don't think they would be.
Let me try. Let's play.
I find it very hard to believe. Because with Inside Out, right, they had 5 characters. 5 characters in the season. They had 5 characters in the season and 2 of them as mid-seasons. But if you're doing The Incredibles, you've literally got 1, 2, 3, 4. So if they're going to do Frozone and Syndrome as mid-season, that's only 6 characters. So why would you have a 4-character season with 2 as the mid-seasons? Why not just have 5 as the season and 2 different mid-seasons? Unless they do Syndrome as a mid-season and they add Miss Piggy or something, because they still got to do her. Incredibles should be our first 6-character season. I don't know if we're ever going to get a 6-character season. We could get a 6-character season and make it so that the mid-season is just 1 character. I just don't see it though, personally. I reckon that's too many. Sora, Riku, Kairi, Xehanort. Honestly, I don't want Xehanort. I'd rather have Sora, Riku, Kairi, Aqua, Roxas, to be honest. I feel like you don't have a Kingdom Hearts game without representing at least the other 2 trios with Roxas and Aqua.
I had the most wonderful time.
Unless they just do Sora and Riku. They could literally just do Sora and Riku as a mid-season. What do you think about Last One Standing coming back to the season tour? Is it actually coming back? Is it actually here? I haven't noticed it. And an Organization 13 coat for all the characters. That would be fun. Nah, 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 nah. I don't hear the music. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
I've got everything I need to win.
I don't hear the music. What the hell? Everybody's asking for Lightning McQueen. Are they though? Are they? Molly McGee official has followed. Thank you so much for the follow. You know who we need? Molly McGee. I don't know who that is. Thank you so much for the follow. I didn't hear the I didn't hear the redeem. Why was there no redeem? The sound alert, I mean. I didn't hear it. And chapter 3, 4, and 5. Wow, that's cool. Well, I look forward to doing it, Nevo. Did you redeem the new code? Yeah, I put in the code. Yes, yes. Is that the code? The code? I did do that. Was know her class. You can see her in the game right now. Yeah, Speedster. She's the main character of Disney's The Ghost. And Molly McGee, underrated show. They cancelled unjustly. No, god damn it. Did they actually? God damn it. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll have to look her up. I'm not sure who she is. First, literally just the code. Yeah, I did get that one. I think that's a kind of a worthless code. I don't know why they put it. I don't know why they gave us that code. It's literally worthless. It got an ending, luckily, but it's very sad. Oh, really? I'll have to Google it after this. Didn't know I look forward to playing her when she comes out. Who are we talking about? Cruella or Maleficent? Wait. Wait. I just got stunned.
What can I say? I'm a natural.
I just got stunned. What? No, 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 no. I got stunned and I still went through the door. You know what that means? You know what that means? It's either they've fixed it, or it's the iframes that actually make Mike useless.
Because I got a really nice car.
We do what when somebody sent a text so quick? I don't know what is going on with the sound alerts. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why the sound alerts didn't work. There we go. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna test this quickly. Ready? Oh, I wasn't going fast enough. No, okay. So, you know what this means? Iframes. There's actually a bug with Mike. There's actually a bug with Mike. Wow. I can actually send that to the devs. Because you know why? That game mode doesn't give iframes.
Yay, Diamond Turner.
Woo! Congrats! But if I do it again with Mike.
Step back and watch the expert.
I play this too. NTW, by the way. I decided. Yeah, you just started, yeah? What do you think of this game, Molly? Da 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 dum boom 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 ba da da dum da 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 da. All right, I want my shield to piss off. Actually, we'll do it on the next one. I'm too close. No, we won't do it on a corner. No, we won't do it here either. I want to test this. Look at that. That's what's supposed to happen. That's what's supposed to happen. But it doesn't. That's how Mike is supposed to work. But because the iframe prevent you from going through... Oh, that's so fucking dumb, man. That's why Mike is fucking shit. That's literally the big issue with Mike. And it works in this game mode. Ready? We use the ability. We get hit by that. We have iframes. And then it works. Oh, sorry, we don't have iframes, but it goes through. It's the iframes. They know how to fix it, but they don't want to fix him. Exactly. That's all they got to do. That's how you fix him. Just give me an item. Oh, well, fuck you. I'll just wait 10 seconds then. Oh wait, they give you a boost as well. Ready? We'll do one more time. Oh, okay, well that didn't work. I didn't actually get it. Damn it. That's so annoying. Boom, boom, wow, 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 boom, boom. I'm pissed off, man. I'm pissed off. I want them to fix Mike. Fix Mikey boy, please.
Mickey Mouse is in the house.
I'm so pissed off, guys. You've got no idea. I can't believe... you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that change happened... Whoa, they put arrows there now? I wouldn't be surprised if that change happened when they adjusted the stun times. What the fuck is this camera angle? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Dun, 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 dun. All right, if that levels us up, that's enough to get Will up. I think it is. Let's do it. Now we can get Will. Get him to level 20. Beautiful. Hello, hot dog water. How are ya? Welcome. All right, we got some Will shards. Beautiful. And more Davy Jones shards. And they're useless shards. Take the Will shards though. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, Henry Turner. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yay, but Davy Jones shards. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So now we can test out Will. I posted piece of Disney Fortnite skins in the general Discord. You can check. Yeah, I'll do that. All right, I'll have a look. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum. All right, we star him up. Beautiful. Now we can test out his ability. All right. Let's do it. Ooh, excuse me. So let me have a look at the Discord.
Element of surprise.
Everyone stay loose out there.
Where am I and what am I doing?
I'm deciding my own future.
No daydreaming now. Shall we agree on the rules of engagement?
Let me have a look. Wow. Wow. I wonder if this means she looks cunty. You like her? No, this is in Fortnite. I wonder if this means we're actually going to be getting... Do you reckon we're going to get Captain Hook as a mid-season, or do you reckon we're going to get an actual Neverland level? Because if they do Peter Pan, who are they going to do? They're going to do Peter Pan, Wendy, and then Hook. Like, they can't really do it. There's only 3 of them. Unless they do Tiger Lily. So what does this do? Ah, it does this. Let the storm rage on. Cold never bother me, bother me, bother me. Cold never bother me, bother me, bother me. Bother me, bother me. Upscale Tinkerbell? Disney Infinity did it? I don't really want Tinkerbell, man. I don't want Tinkerbell as a racer. They won't do Tiger Lily? I don't want them to do Tinkerbell, man. Wolfie, I just saw your message. You know what? That's perfectly fine. It's all good. You know, I completely understand the way you feel. I don't want Tinkerbell, man. I really don't. Tinkerbell would be such a weird addition. Nothing much interesting has happened, unfortunately, Wolf. We're going to test out Will's ability. So what does this do? Do we know what this does? I don't care. Does it give him more speed? Let the storm rage on. Cold never bothered me anyway. Who is Tiger Lily? I don't understand. Is she some sort of offensive dictator or something? Oh, you have to overtake people. Oh, if we're 100% like, feel like Speedstorm is timing their seasons with Fortnite. Literally, Pirates came to Fortnite, then Speedstorm right after. She was a Native American on Neverland.
I am not obsessed with treasure.
Well, wouldn't you think that because she's a Native American, wouldn't you think that she would, wouldn't you think that would be inclusive? If they are so left-leaning, wouldn't they just include her because that's inclusive?
Keep me from my sworn duty.
Oh, back then they depicted her as a stereotype. Ah. I see. Bum bum ba dum bum. That's interesting. They might. I mean, they I don't know. Maybe not then. It's kind of like Stinky Pete in a way. I don't think they would do Stinky Pete either because he was kind of offensive. What, you reckon they'd go Pocahontas? Didn't someone told me they wouldn't do Pocahontas for some reason? But, no, explain this to me. Why wouldn't they do Pocahontas? You know? Because if you have a look at Ralph Breaks the Internet, literally Pocahontas is in that. Also, in that, who else is in that? Do you reckon they'd add Smee? I would fucking love if they added Smee. If they add Smee, I'm fucking maining Smee. I tell you right now. I don't think they would though. I feel like Smee would be, we need all the princesses in Speedstorm. I feel like Smee would be his epic crew, or maybe the crocodile can be his epic crew. But who would be Smee's epic crew? I don't know. Smee would be. I would love Smee. That'd be so freaking hilarious. Imagine a level 50 Smee just fucking winning. That's almost as good as Zootopia the Sloth. That's almost like the Sloth being added to the game. Darkwing Duck would be fun as hell. Yeah, I would like that. They could do like a DuckTales collection, and they could do Scrooge and Darkwing Duck and someone else.
Thank you.
What's a Disney Pixar franchise you don't want in Speedstorm? I don't necessarily want Cars. Yeah. It is warm. I'm sweating. No thanks.
On my honor.
If they did Zootopia and Flash the Sloth was not a Speedstorm, I don't think they would do Flash, to be honest. I reckon they could do Flash as like a mid-season, as like a surprise, but I would rather them just do Bogo and Clawhauser, to be honest. I feel like the only two people they could choose, other than the main two people, would be Bogo and Korhauser, you know? Or at least, maybe not so much Bogo, but maybe you could do... You don't want that? Who do you want then? Oh, you mean Bug's Life. Oh, you mean Bug's Life. I don't want Bug's Life either. I do not want Bug's Life. The Bug's Life is so boring. The crocodile will be a racer. I don't think the Lion King would work either. Yeah, I don't think the Lion King would work. I don't think Cars would work. I think they could do Up. I don't know how they'd do it though. Yeah, we're already going to have a racer crocodile with Lewis, so it's not going to be Hook's crocodile. Why do I have 2 boost bars? What the fuck is happening? I have 2 boost bars. What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? Look at my boost bar. What is happening? What? Huh? What? Where? What? What? It's just sitting there. Now it's gone. What the fuck happened? So, Up could be a mid-season. Skyliner doesn't want Chicken Little. Really? Why doesn't he want Chicken Little? Here's the thing. I don't necessarily want Chicken Little. I don't really want any Bolt characters. Not that that would work. I don't really want Meet the Robinsons. But if you had no other movies to pick from and you picked Meet the Robinsons or Chicken Little, I wouldn't be against it. But necessarily, I don't really want Chicken Little. I don't really want Meet the Robinsons. I don't really want... What else is there? I want Robin Hood. Give me Robin Hood. I would love Robin Hood, man. Give me Robin Hood, please.
Finish line, here I come.
For Up to do mid-season, Kyle and Russell as racers. Ellie can be Kyle's Epic, Kevin can be Russell's, Doug as Purple Crew. I reckon it would make sense for it to be a mid-season. I can't see them doing the villain of Up, personally. Ba bam 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 bam. He just doesn't like the movie. I didn't mind it. It wasn't. It was an interesting movie. Modern Pete would be good. I want Modern Pete. If you charge the ability, it gives you manual boost. With a full bar, it gives you an extra bar. Ah. Is that what happens? I don't know what the power-up is called. No Bugs Life. Yeah, okay, so Franny Robinson was suggested in the official Discord, and she had so many downvotes. Who the hell is Franny? Franny Robinson? Is that the female lady? I'm gonna have to Google that. Franny Robinson, huh? Who would be the 4th Up racer if it was a mid-season? I don't know. I think it would have to be... I mean, if it's a mid-season, you don't need 4. Goofy movie season? If they did a Goofy movie season, you could have Modern Pete, you could have Max Goof. I don't know who else you'd add, though. You could literally have Max Goof and Modern Pete, though. I find it really useful as it means I can boost. Hey, for extra time? I'll have to test it, 'cause I'm not sure how to get it working. What are you going to have for lunch? It's a very good question. I think there's spaghetti in the fridge. I'm gonna have spaghetti. It's gonna taste lovely. I think we'll play for another, what?
Thank you.
30 minutes or something? You reckon Powerline? No, I don't reckon Powerline. I reckon Powerline would honestly be Max's Epic Crew. But I tell you what, I've said this before, and I tell you what I think is really weird. In the game files, we have Max in the game files. So we know they were planning on adding Max. I have a feeling they were planning on adding Max in the beginning, but then they changed it to obviously Gilbert Goof. So they probably thought to themselves, oh, let's change it to Max. Sorry, let's change it to Gilbert Goof, so that way Max can, you know, be a racer in the future. Chef Boyardee? What is that? To the shop reset? Yeah. Get a remix of 121. What? Fusion movie Max, Pete, PJ, and Powerline. I was gonna say they could do PJ, or they could do Pete's wife. Next in the game files may have been Eric's Epic though. No, this is way back, Jonathan. This is back in season 3. This is way back in season 3 before Little Mermaid was even in the game files. And also back then as well, like the two that haven't been released, that from way back then, that are in the game files, is Max and Scuttle, aka Weasel. It literally says aka Weasel. It's not Scuttle like the seagull. It also says Weasel. So that's Pete's. That would have been modern Pete's Epic Crew basically. That has to be. That has to be Pete's Epic Crew, like modern Pete's Epic Crew, because Scuttle was his. Weasel was his partner. You sure? Nightmare was in the files in like season 4, and all the racer designs leaked the game in season 4. Well, there was no. What I'm saying is, yeah, this is back. I'm pretty sure this is back in season 3. This was back in season 3 when we had. I'll tell you what. I'll have a look right after this because I know it's I've got the list in Discord. It's a song from the Goofy movie. Max isn't Goofy's epic. Max isn't Goofy's epic for a reason. That is true. That is true. Got to keep that in mind. You're gonna take a quick shower. That's all good. They do a Goof Troop season movie. Pete, Peg, Teen Max, Teen PJ, and Roxana. Yeah, they could do a lot of characters from that movie. Chef Boyardee is the canned spaghetti brand in the US. They do SpaghettiOs. Ah, I see.
What's this for?
I see. Ready? I'm gonna go to Discord right now and find this message because it was from Clown. And if I search in here, boom. Did you say Max could have been Eric's Epic? Let me have a look at these game files. Oh. Hang on. Nightmare Before Christmas. Wally. Ah, hang on. Madame Medusa is an Australian dude. I'd like to see 2 villains from The Rescuers in the game. The 2 villains from The Rescuers? Who are they? If they do Goof Troop, oh, I've read that. It's gotta be. I tell you what, you're actually correct. Because Max isn't there. Who's Sam? Are you sure Eric's dog is... Okay, Little Mermaid. Eric's dog. Max. It is Max. You're actually right. I think it is Max. So they grouped it wrong. They actually... Ah, wow. Okay, you're right. It is Max. You're right. It's Max from the... Okay, so in the game files back then, people didn't know who Max was. I don't know why. They didn't put Max in the Little Mermaid. Like, they must have not grouped it in the Little Mermaid thing. But I tell you who is still in there. Weasel, aka Scuttle, is still not been released. And no, it's not Scuttle, because Scuttle actually has his own listing. It says Scuttle. Another one says Weasel, aka Scuttle. But... Sure, it doesn't actually... The fact that Max is the dog and not Max Goof actually doesn't mean he's not coming still. Because the fact that they made it Gilbert Goof and not Max Goof is really weird, isn't it? It's like really, really weird. Exactly. They've done this on purpose. Why can't I see how many loot bonus I have? Because they're fucking stupid. Exactly. You literally can't see the loot bonus, can you? Yeah, you can't see. Goofy's VA has confirmed Goofy is not a dog. Let me Google it. Is Goofy a dog? Voice actor of Goofy confirms beloved Disney character is not a dog. What is he then? Explain to me, okay? Is not a dog. Well, what is he then? What is he then?
Mickey's best pal since 1987.
Hang on.
Gosh, all I had to do was do what I knew that Goofy sounded like.
Apparently, Disney's beloved character Goofy is not a dog, and now we're questioning everything in life. Bill Farmer has lent his voice to Mickey's best pal since 1987, and now the actor is revealing that Goofy is indeed not a dog. While appearing on the Popcorn podcast with Lee and Tim, Bill says,
Pluto he's a regular dog. He's a bloodhound, one of a pair of bloodhounds in a very early, I think, 1930 cartoon with Mickey as Mickey's dog. And so he's just drawn as a dog and became kind of Mickey's pet over the years, whereas Goofy just kind of became this man dog, this creature. He's kind of Goofus Canis, I think is what it is. He's not a dog, but he's a canine. So it's kind of like a wolf is not a dog, but it's a canine. Same thing. Goofus Canis, that's what he is. Or he's a mog. He's a man dog.
The voice actor has made similar comments in past years. In 2021, in response to a fan debate on the matter, he tweeted, quote, Goofy is certainly not a cow, neither is he a dog. The actor also said in a 2020 interview that Goofy's not a dog. He tells Yahoo Entertainment at the time, quote, Goofy seems to be in the canine family in the same way that maybe a wolf is not a dog, but they are also in the canine family. He adds, quote, he's just Goofy. In addition to Goofy, he's also voiced Pluto on screen since 1990. The actor currently portrays Goofy in the ongoing Disney preschool age series Mickey Mouse Funhouse, but he's also voiced a handful of other notable...
So, I don't believe it personally. I don't. Look, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not taking a fucking voice actor's... Like, he's not the one that created the character. He's been voicing the character. He didn't fucking create the character. I'm not taking a voice actor's word over Disney's word. You know what I mean? If Disney says he's a dog, he's a fucking dog. But look, he is some sort of canine. You know? Da, 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 da. Bow, 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 bow. Is Hopper in there somewhere? No. I'll get to that in just a sec, Kinjiro. Hades in an episode of House of Mouse asked Goofy what he was if he replied, I'm just Goofy. Yeah, I mean, he's some sort of canine. He's definitely... Look, he might not be a dog, but he was definitely based off a dog. But, I mean, the voice actor for Pete... Yeah, someone said in the chat just a minute ago, the voice actor for Pete literally said Pete's a cat. You know? And you got to think of it like this, right? Why are Goofy and Mickey friends? Because one is a mouse and one is a dog. There's no cat involved. If there's a cat involved, obviously the dog would go after, you know, the dynamic is, you know, dogs go after cats, cats go after mice. That's why Peter's a cat, Mickey's a mouse. But a dog and a mouse, usually dogs don't go after. I mean they do, but you know, it was I think he's a fucking dog. Oh, look, that is his headcanon. You know, I'm not gonna assume that he's not a dog until Disney come out themselves and say he's not a dog. But even if he isn't a dog, he literally said he's a canine. I mean, that's, look, a wolf is basically kind of like a dog. You know, I call wolves dogs sometimes. You know, that's like saying, it depends on what you mean by a dog as well, because, you know, you've got cats, right? Do you call a tiger a cat? You know? Or do you call it a big cat? You know? Goofy's like a big dog. Maybe Goofy is a big dog. Maybe wolves are big dogs. Maybe Goofy's a big dog. You call a tiger a big cat? Yeah, a big cat. So maybe Goofy's just a big dog. Hey, Mr. Cat, how many Kristoff crashes have you encountered thus far? Actually, none. I haven't found any Kristoffs at the moment. We're doing low tier though, low NPR at the moment.
I am not obsessed with treasure.
Imagine Deadpool being added and him being the only Marvel character, lol. That would work so well since Deadpool often infiltrates things. That would actually work. It would open the doors though, and I don't know if I'd like that. As for A Bug's Life, so the reason everyone thought A Bug's Life was coming was because the community managers, they had in their Discord bios, they had a picture of a cricket. So everyone's like, oh my God, Hopper. You know, Hopper's a cricket. They also had like other stuff that basically teased characters from A Bug's Life. However, those community managers also work for other games. And in Disney Magic Kingdoms, they added A Bug's Life not too long ago. So they weren't teasing, I don't think they were teasing us, they were teasing Disney Magic Kingdoms people. And then after we found out, literally after we found out, they removed it. They stopped doing that. They don't do that anymore. They no longer, you know what I mean? They no longer do that anymore because they know they're managing multiple games, so they can't be teasing one game but then fake tease the other game. You thought A Bug's Life was spotted in some data mine? I don't think so. I don't have evidence of that. I haven't heard of anything like that. It's also strange that there's a mention of a Wally map. Was there? Was there mention of a Wally map? Or is it people just saying they want a Wally map? Apparently someone said there's Snow White and Pinocchio in the game files. I don't know if that's true or not either, to be completely honest. But I reckon Pinocchio and Snow White are more likely than Bug's Life. And a Wally map. But going back to what we were saying before, one thing that is 100% confirmed, the two characters that we know that are 100% confirmed to be coming is Miss Piggy. We know Miss Piggy's coming. Wait, was Miss Piggy the only character that didn't get released? Or was there more in the files? One Wing, how are ya? You want to see Tinkerbell and her series? Could be a possibility. We'll have to see what happens. We'll have to see what they do with Tinkerbell. Because if they do Peter Pan and they make Tinkerbell big, it's going to be a little bit interesting. You think it was just Miss Piggy? So the last one, just Piggy and some crew for her? Ah, okay. So the last one... So we've got Miss Piggy, who hasn't been revealed. Cruella and Maleficent. Yeah, they're coming, for sure. We actually have the data mined audio files of their voices. It's the same voice actor, by the way. So we know they're coming. We know Miss Piggy's coming eventually. We know who's going to be in the Nightmare Before Christmas. The only other character that hasn't been released is Scuttle, aka Weasel. And it's not the bird. So we know they have plans, or they originally had plans to release Modern Pete. Because the only character that Weasel relates to is Pete. So maybe they added him as like the epic crew in the beginning. It actually makes sense. It actually makes sense that they would have made him. It's actually kind of weird because you would think Weasel, aka Scuttle, would be the epic crew for Steamboat Pete. But maybe it's going to be the epic crew that they obviously changed their mind for some reason. So it's just a matter of working out, okay, well, why did they change their mind and what does it mean? Boom, 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 boom. We're still live, Clown. We are. We're talking about the game files. We're talking about the last few characters that haven't been released yet from the game files. Tinkerbell should be smaller than the steering wheel. Imagine that. That'd be funny as all hell. Da dun da 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 dum. Da dun dun da 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 dum. Da dun dun da 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 dum. Last we've been Cruella and Maleficent. No, we're talking about Miss Piggy as well. We're also talking about what's that person? Weasel? For Modern Pete or just Pete? I love that we can buy most cosmetics finally. You know what? I wish we could actually buy more. Because we don't have them all yet. Thank you. Woo! Technically there is a Wally map mentioned. At least it's listed with a bunch of other maps we already have. It's very old information. We've also got a castle map, if you recall. Somewhere in the game files there is a castle map. But this was in the past as well. I don't know if the castle map was Arendelle. It might have been Arendelle. But if Frozen was already leaked at that point, it might not be. It might be like, you know, a Walt Disney map or something.
I can do it. I know I can. Mickey Mouse is in the house.
How am I? I'm doing not too bad. How are you doing, Kenzo? But yeah, obviously all of this stuff that's been leaked in the past, it's all old stuff. So we don't know if things are going to get, you know, we don't know if they're going to come into the game or not. They might have all been scrapped. But it is an interesting thought Yeah, castle courtyard. So, you know, that could be any bloody castle. You know? And do we know if Castle Courtyard was revealed during the time of Frozen? Dun, 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 dun. Or was it revealed after Frozen? Da, 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 da. No, you want Snow White? You know, I really don't want Snow White. Call me weird. I don't like her voice. I don't like how high pitched it is. Oh my! Oh no! Oh no! Oh my! I'm just a little petite little girl. Whatever will I do? I hate my voice. I sound like I haven't gone through puberty. Because she hasn't. She's like, how old is she? Do girls' voices change though? I don't think they do. They might. I don't know. I'm not a girl. I don't know what happens. I can't stand Snow White. She's so annoying. How can anyone go back and watch the old Snow White movie and not want to throw up? You know what? I'd rather fucking play as the Seven Dwarves than Snow White. I'd rather play as goddamn friggin' what's his name? Dopey. Do you reckon they're gonna... Oh, do you guys reckon they're actually gonna call him Dopey in the movie, in the live action? Or do you reckon people will get offended by him being called that? Do you reckon they're gonna change his name to Dummy?
I am not obsessed with treasure.
Imagine they change his name.
I have my orders.
With the Castle Courtyard, I can see only two things: Disney's castle or Snow White's castle. With the wishing well. With the court, I can only see two things: Disney World's castle. Here's the issue, though. It depends when it was released, because Castle Courtyard might have been their it might have been their pre-early name to... Like, would you say this is a courtyard? Would you say we're currently in a courtyard? Like, what about right there in front of us? Is that a castle courtyard? Because it might have been their code name for Arendelle. I don't know. Oh, the main actress? Yeah, I don't like her either, to be honest. Oh, you know what we should do? We should test the charged ability. He's called Dopey in the live action. Is he really? It can be heard in the whistle while you work scene? Really? It might have been called Castle Courtyard because maybe that's all they worked on. You know, maybe they're still in development of the map and all they had drawn or all they had created was the Castle Courtyard. Who knows? I don't know who gets all this data mine stuff, but I would love to see if it's still in the files. Actually, does anybody know who the leaker is? Because what we could do is we could ask the leaker to have a look at everything in the game files and give us a complete list. Give us a complete list of all the races and crew in the game at the moment so we can see what's still in there and what's been deleted. I would love to see that. Especially with the with Arendelle's castle that appears in the Frozen tournament. That is true, but doesn't necessarily mean it's got anything to do with that. Tournaments got released after all this information came out. Having Dopey as a racer is possible since he already doesn't have a voice. I'd be kind of pissed if they added a Seven Dwarf as a racer.
not good enough.
I know this won't happen, but I'd like iconic / legendary skins for races, like Sully wearing a hard hat with no clothes, or Belle in her dress. The only issue with that would be potentially the animation, but that would be really cool. I actually would love that.
I owe you my thanks.
It would be really cool, especially, or like, you know, what else? What else is there?
On my honor.
Yeah, like default skins, like from the movies would be really cool. Excuse me. We'll play for a little bit longer. What time is it? Maybe we'll do a couple more ranks, or one more rank. Stitch wearing the Elvis cosplay would be nice. Yeah. Do they not share screenshots or photos to prove it's in the files? They did, but I don't know if they're posting screenshots of all of the stuff that we've already seen. But I would love. Does anyone know who the leaker is? Ow. The problem is with Snow White, though, I can't see it being a full season. I can't see them actually doing a Snow White map. They would have to make like a 9 race a season. Yeah, the moment they add one dwarf, they've opened the door for all of them. And besides, there's actually not that many characters that you can have as crew members. Like, you've got the Beastman, or the Woodsman, you've got the Snow White herself, you've got the Mirror, which would be her epic crew. You've got Snow White herself, which would probably have... I don't know, maybe... There'd have to be one dwarf that would be her epic crew. You've got the woodland critters, but it's like, what else do you add? You add the prince. You add the prince, you add the woodsman, but then you've got no crew members for anything else. So you basically have to do all the 7 dwarves by themselves for crew members. The forest critters, yeah, sure, but I mean, are they really gonna do random bird, random Bambi, random bunny? What are they going to call them all? Bunny? Bunny? Birdie? I feel like you're just milking it at that point. You may as well just do 7 dwarves individually. Wide or thin? You know what? I could actually do that. I could actually, wait, you know what? I actually could do that, potentially. That's in my power. Or just make me lose weight.
Thank you.
Right, we'll go to 11. How about that? Like, stretch out your VTuber model. Yeah. I think I could do that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Because I've got this bot on my computer. I've got this bot program. Oh, here we go. Is this the one where... Oh, is this the track, by the way? Is this the one where you fall off the map? Is it this one? Da 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 da. Thick as fuck? Wait, is that the entire track? No way that's the entire fucking track, bro. You're fucking joking. And it's only 2 laps. Are they fucking stupid? Why is there a hole there? What the fuck? What a weird ass map. Extra thick? We could definitely make me extra thick. Aren't I thick enough already? What do you mean? Come on. I would have thought I'm thick enough already. Do you know how much baby fat I've got? Posted an idea on the official Discord with the concept for the new season a few days ago. Many critters in the movie have some relevance, such as the blue bird and the turtle. Really? Well, they could. The fact this is the track everyone was excited for. I know, right? People on Reddit are like, oh my god, whoever designed the pirate track is shit. Like, they say it's terrible. And they're like, oh my god, the RB track though is friggin' amazing. And I'm like, no, it's not. The RB track has got nothing in it. Who do you think's better? It's called RB Short Circuit for a reason. Yeah, but it should still be a couple laps long. It should still be like 3 or 4 laps. RB Enjoyer's head empty. I don't know who's better, to be honest. I feel like Davey's better than Will at the moment. Will has bugs. Will's got the bloody Hans bug. If you get his ability twice, you don't want to be using it. Now Hercules moves as fast as Ariel and Hans. Does he? Are you sure about that? Ooh, excuse me. I don't know if he goes that fast. Can someone please explain to me why those boxes are up there? You know how Davey's better? You know how there's boxes on this track? Why are there a second pair of boxes? I don't understand. Like, how are you supposed to get the second boxes? I've never been able to. Even with like Jumbo, I can't get them. Unless you're supposed to do this. Are you actually supposed to jump here? Oh my god, that's what that's for. I actually didn't know that. I've never gone for those boxes. Bum ba dum dum ba dum bum bum. If you like oval tracks, more power to you. Exactly, exactly. I think we'll do one more race, and that'll be it. So he goes as fast as Ariel, huh? Ariel goes 163 miles per hour after nerf, and so does Hercules with his buff that gives 8% speed. And how fast does Hans go? Why are they buffing Hercules? I don't understand why they're buffing Hercules. Hercules didn't need a buff. You know what they should do? They should move those item boxes that are, like, those item boxes that I just collected, those ones are fine. But the ones that are directly in front that you get when you land into the water, they should move those so they're just at the top of the jump. Because what they've done is they've put all the boxes there because they don't know where the hell you're going to land. But they can easily just solve that problem if they just give it to you before you exit the water. Because it looks cluttered. It looks like, oh, here's a bajillion boxes. You know, you land wherever you land. It's like, well, whatever. Oh, wow. I'm not going fast enough. Herc was fine with the Pegasus buff. Hercules was fine. I genuinely put him in, like, I think he's potential A tier. So, but the buff is only fast when you go on on Hercules' trail, right? Like, it's not an 8% speed boost all the time, right? So he's still not, even though he goes that speed, he's still not staying there consistently. Yeah, he's a great team player. Since they're getting Cruella and Maleficent this season, who do you think will be the next mid-season race in season 10? Will they keep the Halloween theme? If they kept the Halloween theme, who would they add? I don't even know who they'd add. But we do know Moana's coming out in November, and the Nightmare Before Christmas season ends just before the movie release date. So I feel like Moana might be for season 11, purely because they'd want people to watch the movie first and then come to play the game. So that might be for season 11. If that's the case, I don't know what they're going to do for season 10. They could do regular Pete. They could do the villain to Mulan. Yeah, I've noticed that. The camera goes all janky. I don't get it. Yes, but it's persistent as long as the invulnerability stays active. So that's quite a long time. So all you got to do is keep top 3 Will Turner. Are you a top 3 Will Turner? Or if you just touch the trail for a moment, don't have to stay on it. Touch it a few times to maintain the speed boost. It's definitely noticeable. All right, let's give it a go. Let's give it a go. We'll do one more race, and I'll use Hercules just to see this buff. Ah! Wolfie, how are you, Wolf? And then we might raid someone. Dun 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 dun.
I assure you I am up to the task.
Remember, a hero's only as good as his lap time.
Having some dinner. I'm gonna go have some lunch after this. So we'll do one more race, and we'll raid someone. I'm definitely feeling like what's her name? Davy Jones probably better out of the two so far. He goes 1, 3, 4 for me right now. Da 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 da. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. That is massively noticeable. But doesn't that mean it also happens for everyone else as well? Or is it just Hercules? We're testing the speed buff he got on the trail. He goes from 230 to 250. Oh, but you're gonna be using boost though. That's kind of insane. That's kind of insane, actually. Incredibles was announced for Fortnite. So I think we'll get that season. T-Storm has been mirroring Fortnite. Yeah, you're not the only one to suggest that. Other people think that too. So it's looking like, and it does match the game files because we do have Coco, Tron, and Incredibles in the game files. So it makes sense for them to do Incredibles. It's also good to do it now, so that way when Incredibles 3 comes out, you'll be able to do some characters from Incredibles 2 and 3. Otherwise, if you do it when Incredibles 3 comes out, you've just got so many people to add, and it's like, okay, this is too many. He does get a massive, massive speed boost. That's insane. Hercules is definitely very strong now. Jeez Louise, man. Still remember this track during the rage quit from Anna's hack spam. I felt so scared after the stream ended and the controller was thrown. Do you mean in my stream? Da-dun, 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 da-dun. Was that the first window that was broken? Or the second one that was broken? My Hercules is level 47, 5-star, 8k top speed, and goes 163 with a boost active and a special active. That's pretty insane. Having Coco before Alice in Wonderland would be sad. It was a private track with viewers. Ah, that was ages ago, yeah. Fun times, fun times. God damn it. Let's raid someone, shall we? Do 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 do. Ow. Let's raid. No one's on. Quake's on. Pizza Cat's on. Who raid Pizza Cat? Who should we raid? We could raid Skibum Games. Let's do it. Let's raid this guy. Do they speak English? They do. Ah! Let's do it. Awesome. I threw an ice wall on the air vent. Oh. Oh, that's right. It was you. It was your Elsa. Yeah. Yeah. What are you testing about Hercules? Oh. What were you testing? I said we were testing the trail. The trail. The buff he got. Good night, Bert. Thank you so much for coming, Bert. Skibby Games? No, I don't know who it is. I don't know. See you, Red Mage. Thank you so much for coming. Ooh, thank you so much for coming, everyone. Thank you, Wolfie. Thank you. Who else? Sherma. Thank you, Nevo. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Yeah, those were good times, Sherma. Good times. I've still got another, what's it called, to fix. Another, window. Anyway, love yous and leave yous. Ciao, ciao, meow. Thank you, Nevo. Thanks for coming. Until next time, everyone. See yous. Have a good one. Bye-bye. See ya, Jake.